All right, guys, if we could get some marshals out, some volunteer marshals, or my modified buggy modern 8 main guys out to the track to marshal. As well, start getting our short course B main drivers to the track. Brian Bergen, Corey Crow, Doug Bartley, Kevin Grader, and Brian Crane. All right, so let's get some marshals out to the track, please. We got 5 drivers. If I could get 6 marshals out there, that should be able to cover most of the track. Marshals out, please. Got 3 choices. Our e-buggy main from last night. E-buggy from last night, mod buggy guys from later today. Whole assortment of options to get us some marshals going here for race number 1, please. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Josh, can I get you to run to the bucket in the back right there? Yeah. And that should get good track coverage. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up. Brian's on the 1, Corey the 2, Doug the 3, Kevin the 4, and Brian Crane not going to make the start in this one, I've been told. All right, corner marshals all ready. Drivers ready for a chance at the AAA mains and a full day of racing action in two-wheel drive short course. We're going racing, less than 5. All right, and just like that, we got a good start here to the top of the hill. They go. That is a beautiful little two-wheel drive start. Bergen, Crow, Bartley, and Grader battling it out. Oh, Kevin tries to go to the inside quickly to make a little bit of move up. He does just that. So now Bergen out in front in that Fox truck trying to run away from the field here. So Bergen out in front, 2.8 second advantage. Grader moves up to the 2. Kevin up from the 4, able to get by 2 and 3 on that first couple of corners there. As Corey and Doug still battle it out for 3 and 4 in that back spot. Into the bowls they go. Your leader down the straightaway in the Fox truck. Now Kevin getting reeled in a little bit here by Corey and Doug. Oh, Corey slams into the sweeper pipe. That's going to give a little bit more room for Kevin up in that 2 spot with just about 2 down and 3 to go. As Bergen trying to stay out in front and stay clean. Kevin in the chase in the silver and red. The all red of Doug Bartley in the 3, then Corey in that blue and silver 6 car. Just approaching halfway home in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So it feels like it's been a lot of stress here for these drivers trying to get a bump. We're only halfway home in this one. As they work towards the backside of the track, now the black and the white truck with the Fox down the side. That is your leader, Brian. Doug and Corey have been battling it out for 3 and 4 the whole time, but they're kind of slowing themselves down. Kevin trying to put good pace out in front of him. He's got a 2.6 second advantage. Doug loops it around a little bit on that back right side of the track. Now a little bit of space between all 4 drivers here with 2 to go. 2 to go. Kevin in that second spot trying to find a way to join Clayton and Nikki into the A main. Brian starting to pull away now from the field. 5.9 second advantage as he goes down the back right. Might need a couple volunteer marshals for the next one as well. We only have 5 cars in this one. Running good, clean laps. The entire field is hot lap for 46.6 for Brian Bergen. Out in front, Kevin in the 2, Corey the 3, Doug the 4 with 1:05 to go on the race clock. So we should get this lap plus 1 more. Brian, Kevin, Corey, Doug, and Brian Crane. 45 seconds to go. Oh, here we go. Kevin now in a battle with Corey as they go down the back straightaway. It's the red and silver of Kevin and the blue and silver of Corey. Oh, Kevin a little bit quicker through the roller. Oh, and the pyramid of death into the pit of despair. It is Kevin getting a little bit loose. Here comes Corey now with 23 seconds to go. They should get by for 1 more lap. Around the loop they go. Coming down the drop down, 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, Corey to the inside. Kevin loops it out a little bit. That was a good pass. Now Kevin's going to have to play catch up with 1 lap to go. Oh, he loops it out in the sweeper. And now here comes Doug. Doug is reeling in Corey. Doug to the inside. He's got a good clean pass. Oh, he clips the pipe. Quick Marshall job there. So it's still a 3-truck battle for 1 position down the back straightaway. Oh, Doug gets it wrong. Oh, Kevin gets it wrong as well. So now Corey with a little bit of breathing room here as he goes into the pit. Comes out into the switchbacks. Just has to avoid a Marshall mistake now. Brian will come across and take the win here in the B main. And Corey looking to come down the drop down, and he will do the same. It'll be Brian and Corey 1 and 2. They'll be taking the bumps. Kevin able to get back up to that 3rd overall position as he comes down. Was running in that bump for a lot of the race. The last couple of laps, able to get him there. Brian and Corey, you guys will bump to race 8, 17, and 25. 8, 17, and 25. So all 5 of those drivers back out to the track to Marshall, plus a couple volunteers, please. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe if I could get 1 more volunteer, Marshall, maybe on the white bucket or the sweeper bucket. Now the white bucket should probably be good. We can get a couple of guys ready to go here for Stadium Truck A main. Guys, track is yours. The left side somewhere, Ryan, would be awesome for me. Left side, not right side. Thank you. All right, 2-wheel drive, Stadium Truck. A1 getting set to take the track. All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Track is closed. Grid them up. Let me know if Robert Teal needs a 1-minute call. 1 minute call? Yeah, okay. I got a 1 minute call. If we want to grid them up, guys, but I will add 1 minute to the timer here. All right, this is your stadium truck. This is your A1 of 3. Best 2 of 3 are going to count towards an overall championship. If you win 2 of these things, you have wrapped up the championship. Corner marshals are in place. Thank you, guys. Drivers are ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a good start. Jason clips the pipe at the top of the hill there, kind of gets caught up with a whole bunch of the rest of the back of the field. Now he's going to have some work to do here through the rest of A1. It was a little bit self-imposed, though, clipping that pipe on his own. So this is going to be an interesting little bit of time in the morning. The track is definitely doesn't have the heat it did from yesterday afternoon when the grip was likely at its highest. So throttle control going to be a little bit more paramount. Dylan has kind of pulled away just a little bit now. But he's got Kurt and Brandon right there with him. Kurt and Brandon in a good little battle of a little bit older trucks. Your second place qualifier, Jason, shuffled back, currently running in 7th position now. Still lots of time to go here in this one, though. So Dylan already a 2.6 second advantage. It looks like Robert rolls it over on the back straightaway. Marshall over there to get him. Jason now caught up to 3 different cars here, and the leaders have kind of fallen back to the field as well. Brandon has gotten mixed back up, lost a couple of positions there. So with 2:15 still to go on this one, it's a good battle for your lead. Right now, Dylan in the pink with the pink wheels. Kurt all over that back wing of his as they work into those little double bowls here. Down the toilet bowl they go. Coming out of it and into that hill climb down to the drop down onto the straightaway. That is your leaders 1 and 2. Into the sweeper they go. It's the battle for the new truck of Dylan and the little bit older truck there of Kurt. Into the double pies, climbing up towards the top of the hill they go. This is definitely a tricky little section here. Both of them cleanly through it. Jam airing it out and onto the right-hand side of the track with 1:40 to go. Kurt looks to go outside in. Oh, he makes a beautiful little move. So we got a new leader. Kurt makes the pass there. Now Dylan trying to get into chase mode, trying to reel him back in with 1:25 to go. So they should get a couple more laps. They're scheduled to go 7. This is the complete lap 5. So we should see 2 more laps here in this one. Stadium truck, 2-wheel drive, having a good little run here in A main number 1. Top to bottom, it's Kurt, Dylan, Rob, Jason, and James, your top 5. Then Brandon, Robert, Cameron, Doug, and Brian, the rest of the running order here in this one. We go back to the battle for the lead. Dylan gets back by Kurt now. On the back right side of the track, into the pit of despair they go. This is a tricky little one. This is where Kurt got him last time. This time, Dylan holding tight on the pipe. Side by side they go into the double toilet bowls. Good little battle with 45 seconds to go. So it's going to be one more time. Oh, Kurt clips the pipe just a little bit. Here it is, final lap. Rob now with him. It's a 3-car battle for the lead. Here they come, leaders. Don't be the reason. Your leaders are coming up the hill to the left-hand side. Don't be the reason this race gets decided. Awesome job. Thank you, thank you. Here we go with 15 seconds to go. Your leaders dropping down into the pit of despair. Oh, gets loose, does Dylan. Kurt goes by. Kurt now's into the switchbacks. He has the lead with 5 seconds to go. I don't think they're going to get by for one more lap, so it's likely going to be, oh, Dylan clips the pipe, so he's going to lose not only the lead, but down to 3 now. Race him to line, race him to line. We cross the line, you are done. Kurt Dilkey gonna get the win here in A1. Rob will go 2, Dylan goes 3. Jason able to climb his way back up to 4th after clipping that pipe on that early one. Then it's gonna look like Brandon's gonna get by James here on the final lap. And James will come across in that 6th spot, and Robert will finish in qualifying position in the 7. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, hold for me just a sec. We're pretty good on time, so hold for just a second. Gonna let some of those guys get out to the track to marshal, or some of the guys who are back to back up to the stand. All right, looks like we're watering after 5. So race 4 track is yours. Race 4 track is yours. All right, guys, we're going to water now. So if you guys want to pull the cars off the track, I'm going to water for before the 2-wheel drive run here. All right, if we can get our marshals to return back out, please. All right, Buggy, track is back yours again. All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up, grid them up. So Kurt's going to be on the 1, Woody 2, Rob 3, Brandon 4. Matt, the 5 is going to be empty. 6 will be Travis, 7 will be Brian, and Thomas on the 8. Kurt 1, Woody 2, Rob 3, Brandon 4, 5 is empty with Matt, Travis 6, Brian Eider 7, Thomas on the 8. All right, we are gridded up and ready to go. This is your two-wheel drive vintage buggy, main number 1. Got some old vehicles on the track. Let's watch them fly around the racing surface. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. Maybe. There we go. Good, clean start here for vintage buggy. Oh, we got a little bit of chaos in the pit of despair. Brian Eider was going really good, making a couple position moves. Then something, just a little contact at the top of the hill, and then the buggy just lost forward drive. So it's going to be Brandon Gamir out in that top spot. Kurt 2, Rob 3, Woody, Travis, Brian, and Thomas. Here comes Thomas. Little 4-car battle down the back straightaway. That is Brandon leading him around, being chased by Kurt right now. Oh, Brandon gets it wrong. Heading into the pit of despair. Comes out. Kurt's got the top spot. Brandon dives back in. It's a little back and forth right up in front now as they go. But Brandon gets it wrong. Jumps off track now. Gets back on, but rolls it over as he comes back on. Oh, now he's got a dead car. Corner marshal help with the loop. Thank you, Isaiah. So Rob's going to take over that top spot. Then Rob rolls it over. Now it's Woody. Nobody wants to lead this thing around, but it is Garwood out of the top spot. Little wheelie walk down the hill there on the backside as now we pull to the inside. Going through the center of the track now into the pit of despair they go. Gonna come out of those rollers and switch it back and forth. Woody Garwood leading Rob around. They pulled away now from the rest of the field just a little bit here as Kurt falls to the 3. Travis back down to the 4 now, and Thomas up to the 5 based on attrition. Oh, Rob clips the pipe in the sweeper as he was reeling in Woody just a little bit, as we're not quite to the halfway point, so still lots of racing action to go in this one. Woody Garwood, your second qualifier behind Kurt, finds himself currently out in front now. Kurt in the 3 trying to reel in Rob and Woody. Just wait for a sec, Rob. Go ahead now. So now it's Woody, Rob, and Kurt. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. A little bit of gap between each of them. It's about 4.8 back. Rob's trying to reel in Woody. Woody just trying to keep it moving forward. Kurt, your top qualifier, trying to fly and reel him in. He's starting to reel in Rob for sure. Rob's starting to reel in Woody. So with 125 to go, this thing is yet to fully be decided. As they go into the sweeper, that sweeper's been unkind to Rob just a little bit. Oh, look at Kurt wheelie walking up the top of the hill there. Just absolute forward bite. These cars used to running on super loamy, loose track. It was all about going forward. You need a little Marshall help there heading into the pit. Thomas gets it spun around. Does a great job coming back into the lane cleanly with 50 seconds to go. These guys are running 41 to 43 seconds. So this might be the last lap. It's going to be really close. They're scheduled to go 7. Woody coming across for 6 right here. So this would be potentially last lap right now for your vintage. Woody at the top of the hill. Dropping down in, here comes Rob and Kurt. Kurt's closed in on Rob. Rob has closed the gap to 2.9 from 4.9 over the last couple of laps with 25 seconds to go. Woody trying to hang on to it out front. Here comes Kurt trying to put the pressure on Rob for a 2 here in A1. Oh, Rob gets a little loose into the pit of despair. Gets it cleaned back up. Rob... Yeah, Kurt really loves those switchbacks. Makes a move here. Woody Joe, just a couple more corners to go. 3, 2, 1. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Woody's going to come across, take the win in A1. Here comes Rob. Rob's going to get Kurt right at the line. What a run there by Rob at the end. A great finish here in Vintage Buggy as we wait for Travis and Thomas to finish up here in the 4 and 5. All right, so if I can get my marshals back to the track from that one, we'll get into some four-wheel drive short course action. What a fun finish there between Kurt and Brian, or Kurt and Rob. So all 7 or 8 of those drivers back to the track to Marshall, please. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Short course, track is yours. All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Daniel 1, Justin 2, Woody 3, Weston 4, Jeff 5, Robert 6, Michael 7, Jason 8, Shoemaker 9, Brian 10, Jamie 11, Jared 12. Robert, can I get you to go across the line for me? No transponder in that car. If you want to take a 1-minute call to go check that out. All right, Robert, we got about 20 seconds left in that 1-minute call. All right, this is your 4-wheel drive short course, A main number 1. We got a full field of 12 cars in this one. So I'll do it, start it like a little bit like a gas truck main since we do have 1 gas in there. All right, last chance for fuel, guys. Let's get Robert on the grid, please. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, that car got awfully quiet for a second. All right, let's get everybody to the grid. Car 9, can I get you back into your grid spot, please? All right. I got to fire off. My 1 minute call is expired now. So corner marshal's ready. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down, down, down. So a good clean start for four-wheel short course. Price and Shockley quickly away from the rest of the field. Actually, Shockley makes a mistake and another mistake. So that's Woody up to the 2. As your leaders, again, Daniel in all pink without the window mask. Down the straightaway he goes. Woody up to 2. Weston, Jared, and Jeff, your top 5. Robert running 6 already. Even coming out of the pit lane backwards there. Having to start at the back as the 1 minute call expired. So pretty much back to qualifying position for Robert. So no harm, no foul really. As Daniel, your leader, starting to pull away just a little bit. Goes 37.7 that time by. Fast lap of the race. Woody trying to stay with him a little bit. Then it is going to be Weston and Jared in a good battle. Jared all the way back from that 12th position. Little 4-car battle down in there. That's 6 through 9 coming down into the double pizza pie corner here. Climbing to the top of the hill. That's a fun little battle. Into the backside of the track. Shockley, your second place qualifier, got sorted back a little bit there at the end. So Price down the straightaway. Woody Garwood in the 2. Weston the 3. And Jared now the 4. Woody's reeled in, your leader, just a little bit on the backside. It's the all pink of Daniel Price. Then it's the orange and white of Woody Garwood. Watch Hadley. Watch Hadley. Don't let Hadley on the track. Daniel down the straightaway. Woody right there in tow. 1.5 seconds is the gap. Weston not too far behind, and here comes Jared as well. Ooh, good clean sweeper there for Jared. So Robert back to qualifying position now. Car number 6 back into 6th. So your leader is going to start working into some back markers now. What my motto tends to be with lap traffic is don't be the reason, right? Don't be the reason a race gets decided that is not your own. So go a little bit wide on your racing line. Hold that line. Let the leaders get underneath you. And then get back into a good racing position without making contact is usually my philosophy when it comes to back markers. Just to stay on schedule, I will water after this as well. I will not deviate too far from the water schedule. So we will do a quick water after this as well. I'll jump down and see if I can get some help going. So your leader in the all back in the pink cardboard. Let's do a top to bottom. It's Daniel, Woody, Weston, your top 3. Jared 4, Jeff 5. Then it's going to be Justin, Michael, Robert, Jason, Michael Marolt, Brian Bergen, and Jamie Nash, your top 12. Oh, I got a dead car for, oh no, King was just waiting. Giving a little position back possibly there. So Daniel Price still holding about a 2.2 second advantage on Garwood right now. Oh, Price with a bobble. Garwood to the inside. We have a lead change here in four-wheel short course. Race clock has expired. Woody's going to take it away as Price makes a mistake through the skippers. Oh, it was safe and consistent until it wasn't for Daniel Price on the last lap. So Daniel goes wide and the skippers clips the pipe. Woody to the inside as the clock expires. So he's going to get the win in A1. And we'll see what happens in A2 and another exciting finish. As Jamie comes across here to finish us up. Nice. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, let's get those four-wheel drive short course guys back out to the track to Marshall, please. Track quickly watered there in just a couple of minutes, so let's get those four-wheel drive guys back out to the track to Marshall. Should have plenty of Marshalls. I don't have too many of you back-to-back in this one. Woody, Daniel, Weston, Jared, Jeff, Justin, Robert, Michael, Jason, Michael, Brian, and Jamie. Race 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours. That was a heck of a lawn dart, Mikey. All right, guys, I'm going to close it down. Let's get them gridded up, please. Mikey on the 1, Brian the 2, Jack the 3, Woody the 4, Kurt on the 5, Isaiah the 6, Jack the 7, Brian the 8, and Ayrton has not been here all weekend. Does Kurt need a 1-minute call? Do I need a 1-minute call for Kurt? Okay, I got a 1-minute call for Kurt here. I will add to the timer. So 55 seconds left in that 1-minute call. This is rear motor buggy, the 2-wheel drive edition. We got 3 2-wheel drive classes this weekend. It's pretty awesome to see. Kurt's going to have a busy day today as well. A lot of these guys. You're good, Kurt. All right. We got marshals out on your buckets. Thank you, guys. We got wet track for your rear motor buggy. Let's see some awesome racing. Drivers, we're getting ready to go racing. A1, sound of the tone. And that is going to be a good start here in rear motor buggy. Mikey quickly up the hillside. Trying to pull away from Brian Eider in that all-white Schumacher. Switching it back around, coming through the skippers, they go. Jack Legan right there with him. Woody Garwood, there's Kurt. Oh, Brian puts it into the pipe. Gets marshaled, but he's going to lose 2 positions and some pace with Mikey. And Brian makes short work of Woody there. Woody going to try and fight back just a little bit. Can't do it as they head into the pit. So Jack now has caught Mikey just a little bit as they're going to go to the drop down. So this is not a walk away just yet. Mikey down the straightaway. There's Jack. Brian Eider to the 3. Woody to the 4 now. It's a little bit of a 4-car pull away. Before we get to Isaiah and Kurt. So Mikey Brown out of that Tacoma track rat area. A frequenter of TCRC and Die Hard RC. Jack Legan also a little bit more west side. Oh, Jack rolls it over. Brian back to the 2 now. Jack and Woody tangle as Jack comes back onto the track. So now Brian and Mikey, the only battle for that lead now, as 3 and 4 have slipped away just a little bit with 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. So Mikey still out in front, leading him around. It's Brian in the 2, Jack the 3, Woody the 4 with a long lap here. Isaiah now to the 4, Woody 5, Kurt right there in the 6, so 4, 5, and 6. Then Brian Larson running 7, Jumping Jack running in that 8 spot. With 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. So still lots of time left. Brian has reeled in Mikey just a little bit now. Ooh, puts it up on 2 wheels as he goes down that hillside. Living on the edge as he's just absolutely flirting with danger. But danger declines, and Mikey makes a mistake up the top of the hill. Now we got a battle in the back, 1 and 2. Brown and Eider, side by side they go. Into the little bit of a drop down. Eider's going to shoot to the inside. Can he hold it? He does. He'll make the move on Mikey. Coming out of the pit of despair now through the skippers they go. Mikey going to look around to the outside. Try to get set up for the inside here. Can't do it with 1 to go. Down the hillside they go. Brian gets a little squirrely, so Mikey right on the back wing. 1 and 2. Jack running 3, Woody 4, and Kurt in the top 5. Mikey looking for a way around, outside, inside, glancing all around with 45 to go. Scheduled to go 8, so we're going to get this lap plus 1 more. Don't be the reason, don't be the reason. Perfect, perfect. Oh, Mikey to the inside. Brian, oh! Little air tangle there as they're side by side. Can't say one versus the other, as they were drag racing for position into the pit of despair, but we're going to get 1 more lap out of it. Brian got the worst of it on the upside down. Mikey got a little bit of the factory roll. Here we go, 10 seconds to go. Last lap to go. Brian's going to need a little bit of help. Oh, Jack's going to take a peek. Now the battle for the 2 and 3 rages on. Master clock has expired. Race from the line, race from the line. Brian into the pit now. Jack going to try and reel him in here. That is the new closest battle on the track. Mikey going to be comfortable here with a couple of laps to go, or a couple of corners to go. Jack's got to try to find a way around. It's just not going to be enough time to do it here as long as Brian can get down the hill cleanly. It's a tricky little section, and Brian will do just that and hang on to that 2 position. Woody comes 4, Kurt 5, Isaiah 6, Brian 7, Jack 8. What a fun little battle in 2-wheel drive, rear motor there. All right, if I could get all 8 drivers who aren't back to back out to the track, please. So maybe a couple volunteers for Mikey and Jack, please, as they are back to back. All right, race 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours. All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Matt 1, Mikey 2, Flint 3, Axel 4, Marshall 5, Jack 6, Devin 7, Justin 8, James 9, Rob 10, Austin 11, David 12, Doug 13, and Patrick 14, Casey 15. All right, we are gridded up here in 4-wheel drive buggy. Got marshals in place. At least decent coverage for us here. All right, so drivers ready, corner marshals ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. Sound of the tone. I got somebody in the back instead of the middle, so we'll just do our best to cover both of those. I had 8 drivers. I got 8 marshals out there. Well, now, Ryan, I'd prefer you be on the front bucket because you guys can both work to that Mac lane. Otherwise, it's a long run to the front. Jack, can I? Jack's is probably good there too. No, I'm going to keep it the way it is for right now. All right, corner marshals ready, drivers ready, racing. All right, Corey's going to come out and help us out. It's a big full heat of 4-wheel drive. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone, less than 5. That's a great start for 15 cars in 4-wheel drive buggy. So we are racing here in A main number 1. So Mikey shuffles down to the 3, Flint up to the 2, Dortmund, your TQ trying to pull away with it just a little bit. One more. A nice little train here of your 4-wheel drive buggy class. Good skill so far from what I've seen on a very fast and a little bit bumpy circuit. No major ruts or holes, but just enough to upset cars just a little bit as they go around the racing surface. So your leader, Dortmund, in the back, pulling away just a little bit. Flint gets a little bit squirrely at the top of the hill. Oh, Dortmund rolls it over. So he's going to lose 2 positions. Flint Nash now to the top spot here in 4-wheel drive modified buggy. As he goes through a little bit of switchbacks, Mikey Brown back to the 2, Dortmund in the 3. Switching back around now. Coming down that drop down onto the straightaway they go. Flint Nash, Mikey Brown, and Matt Dortmund, 1, 2, and 3. Then it's Jack in the 4, Axel the 5. If we could pull the UAS or the drone up above eye line of the drivers, please. Thank you. So Mikey and Matt battling it out now. Here they go, dropping down the straightaway. 1 and 2. Flint in the 3. Jack putting the pressure on Flint now from that 4 spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pull away from the rest of the field just a little bit now. Marshall in the 5. Axel the 6. Mikey trying to hold off Matt as they come into the double bowl. Top to bottom, it's Mikey, Matt, Flint, Jack, and Marshall, your top 5. Axel running 6, Justin 7, James 8, Devin 9, Rob in a top 10. Then it's Austin, Patrick, Doug, and David. Mikey Brown just about a half a second advantage on Matt. Looks like Flint's had a little bit of trouble. He's gone backwards on the leaderboard just a little bit. Matt all over the wing of Mikey into the back section of the track. That's where we're going to go back for the battle now. It's the pink and purple of Mikey Brown with the yellow wheels. Then it's the white, green, and red of Matt Dortmund, clear wing, white wheels. As they switch it back around with 45 seconds to go on the master clock here. Race 7 of 27 on the track right now. Dortmund clips the pipe just a little bit. As they drop it down, they're going to get by for this final lap here. They're on 8 lap paces, so here we go. 7 complete, 1 to go. Into that back section they go. Dortmund trying to stay with Mikey and look for a way around with 15 seconds on the master clock. Marshall up to 3rd now. Axel 4th, and Flint in a top 5. Leaders coming through the double bowl. Don't be the reason here as we come to the line. Oh, Matt takes a peek to the inside. Here we go. Final corner. Race clock expires. Mikey's going to hang on to it by just a half a second. Good run there. It will be Marshall in the 3. Oh, maybe, excuse me, Jack's going to be the 3. We had a missed lap on there. So Marshall goes from 5 to 4. A little bit of scoring correction here. Jack in the 3, Marshall right behind him. Then Axel, Flint, Justin, Devin, Rob, James top 10. Then Austin in the 11, Patrick 12, Doug 13, and David Robinson going to be on your 14. Eric Hagan, water will be after Mini Truggy, it looks like. So after race 9. Race 8 coming to the track right now after race 9. Race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them gridded up, please. All right, our full 15-car field here for two-wheel drive short course. Corner marshals are in place. Thank you guys so much. Drivers ready. Let's get him on the grid. We're going to go racing. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right, that is a great start for two-wheel drive short course. A lot of truck getting through a lot of areas. I got a little car stuck on the pit of despair pipe. Mikey just winning four-wheel drive buggy, now trying to find a way to win two-wheel drive short course as well. He's got Eric right there with him. Jack Legan running 3, Clayton the 4. It looks like Jake Pedersen in the 5 right there. Jake running a little moving cam for me earlier. Brian Eider up to the 6. And it looks like Woody's going to go to 6. Brian down to 7. Brian had some electrical gremlins yesterday. He wasn't able to qualify fully. Had 1 3/4 qualifying runs. But your leader in the pink and blue with the yellow wheels right now, that is Mikey Brown, the all silver of Eric in the 2. Jack Legan right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 have pulled away a little bit. Clayton caught on the pipe coming out of the pit of despair. Mikey, Eric, Jack, Woody, Jake, Brian, Clayton, Eric, Kurt, and Ron Anderson, your top 10. Then Corey, Weston, Brandon, Brian, and Nikki. Good little battle between Jake and Woody there. Oh, Woody loops it around just a bit. So Brian goes to the inside. Now Brian will start working on the bumper of Jake. Down onto the straightaway they go. I always like two-wheel drive short course on these big tracks. The bigger tires soak up the bumps pretty nicely. The car is a little bit bigger, more stable sometimes. What became a problem was when some of those bigger jumps came into play and those bodies would catch a lot of that breeze and make it difficult to jump. Not something we're dealing with here in this one. The biggest trouble I've seen is coming down that roller in that middle of the track. As those front ends lift, the cars want to lift just a little bit. Well, Brian tries to slide to the inside of Clayton there as they climb to the top of the hill. Oh, Woody with the nosedive and a tumble. No factory roll there, so he's going to lose 3 positions. So it's going to be 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Mikey going around some back markers there. Jack Legan in the 3. Then the battle for 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All tight through there with 40 seconds to go. So they're going to get this lap plus 1 more. So your leader down the straightaway with 10 seconds to go. He's going to get by for that extra lap. Here goes Eric. He's going to keep him honest as well. So is Jack. And then Nikki and Brian are going to get caught at the line. So race him to the line, race him to the line. Clayton's going to hang on for 4th. Jake 5th. Woody 6th. Kurt 7. Brian Hyder 8. We'll go back to our leaders here, see if Eric has anything for Mikey here on the closing corners. It doesn't quite appear to be that way. So racing him to the line right there. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. There we go. All right, so a pretty dominant performance there out of Mikey Brown. Top 3 drivers going 8 laps, though, so that could play crucial in some tiebreakers a little bit later on. Race 9, Mini Truggy Track is yours. Race 9, Mini Truggy Track is yours. All right, guys, track is closed. To the grid, please. To the grid. Axel, Weston, Justin, Robert, Damon, Paul, Tyler, Kyle, David, and Brian Crane. Guys, I had 15 drivers in that one. I should just about have every bucket covered. Looks like I do. All right, we are gridded up here in Mini Truggy. Marshals are in place. Let's find out what's going down here in A main number 1. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. Ooh, a good save there by Weston. That looked like disaster from the start, but that is a clean start for your Mini Truggy class. Oh, Brian, careful. I was saying Brian was doing his little 40-yard dash versus the car thing and then hit a loose spot in the back, Marshall. So Shockley still leading this one around as he drops down in. A little bit of a hillbilly wheel. Oh my gosh, it's an extreme hillbilly wheel setup. Not only do we have green wheels in the back, and from this view we have white wheels, but surprise, yellow wheel up front from this direction maybe. Oh no, they're all white. Okay, I thought it was 3 different colored wheels. So just a basic hillbilly wheel setup. So Shockley out in front as he comes down the drop down right now, leading these Mini Truggies around here in A main number 1. It's been great A1 so far. We can only hope A2s and A3s are just as good as we get ready to close out the A mains, the first round, with modern 2-wheel and our gas truck main. So good, clean race in action, top to bottom. Justin, Axel, Weston, Paul, and David Robinson, your top 5. Then it's Damon, Robert, Tyler, Kyle, and Brian, the rest of the top 10 here in this one. Shockley still with breathing room over Weston. Axel was up to the 2 when they crossed the line, but Weston gets back by. Oh, Axel with a tumble. Oh, great Marshall speed. The acceleration off of that. Give him 98 on Madden. Oh, so Shockley and Weston starting to close in just a little bit now. Swanson up to the 3, Axel in the 4, trying to put some pressure on Paul. Paul a little bit wide there, coming up the hill, so that's going to give Axel a good run on the backside now in that battle for 3rd. Axel looks to the inside. Yeah, he's got a good, clean position there. That's a great pass. Paul trying to reel him back in, staying focused. I heard Paul yell before the tone that I have a truck that can turn now, so that's beneficial for him. Has him from the 6 up to the 4. Oh, here it is. The battle for the top spot now in the back. Weston reeling in Shockley. It's 1 and 2 with 90 seconds to go. Oh, a little bit nose down, wing high for Justin as they come through the little switchbacks. Skip to my Lou. Here we go into the toilet bowl. Bowl to bowl and down the drop down they go. Justin and Weston. 1 and 2. Oh, Weston loops it out with 1:05 to go on the clock. Axel in that 3rd spot. We are scheduled to go 8 laps for your top 5 drivers. So we still got a little bit of a battle left to go here. Weston trying to reel Justin back in with 45 seconds on the race clock. This one plus 1 more. Pit of despair they go. Switching it back through Grandma's house. Then skip to my Lou here through the skippers. Shockley. Here comes Weston. Weston definitely the quicker. After that little bit of a mistake, down the drop downs they go. 25 seconds on the race clock. 1 more lap. 1 more battle they go. Dropping down into the double pizza pie corners. Up to the top of the hill, Weston in the red. Justin, your leader, in the fluorescent green, orange, and yellow. Slide to the inside a little bit, 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to stay with your leaders. They go into the pit of the despair now. A little bit of switchbacks, they go. Into the skippers in the front, Justin keeping it clean. Don't be the reason for a back marker. Oh, here we go. Justin a little bit squirrely as they come to the line. It's going to come down. Shockley will hang on to it. Weston with the 2. Axel goes 3, Paul from the 6 up to the 4. And Damon and Robert go 5 and 6. Then David Robinson, Tyler Guthrie, Kyle, and Brian. All done, all stop. All done, all stop for race number 9. We're in a water break, guys, in a water break.
Ryan, go ahead and start pulling that hose out to the back, and you just got the spot right on that back lane there left. Right where the hose goes, out on the back lane there. It's about the only thing that's left there. Paul, could you help him pull hose? Get that back hose pulled off. That's a long one there. Oh. Eric's got him covered. All right, guys, they got a little bit of left there on that very back lane. They got the hose pulled off. They're going to get that wetted down pretty good there on that dip. Let's get those marshals out from that last race from Mini Truggy. Justin Shockley, Weston Carey, Axel Furrow, Paul Swanson, Damon Palm, Robert Teal, David Robinson, Tyler Guthrie, Kyle Hirano, and Brian Crane. That's 10 drivers. 10 drivers, and I don't think any of them are in this one. Yeah, I don't see any names on both sides of the screen here, so we should have 10 drivers, or most all of those 10 drivers out there to hold some buckets down. We'll let that soak in for just a second here. Let them get done with the hose on the back there. All right, guys. A1 main of two-wheel drive mod buggy. Track is yours for check-ins and warm-ups. Take that first lap cautiously as marshals are still working their way across the track. That water's still kind of soaking in a little bit, so there might be a little inconsistencies or maybe a little slick spot if you hit a wet spot. So take that first lap a little cautiously. We'll give you a couple here, and clock is telling me 45 seconds until we close the straightaway to grid them up. We're still needing one marshal there in that left front inside that keyhole. All right, we had 10 drivers in that last heat. Is Justin. Is Justin out there? Justin Shockley, you're Justin? Okay. I need you on a bucket spot, though. Weston Carey. Weston's out there, I believe. Yep, I see Weston. Axel's out there. Paul's out there. Damon and Robert. I see Robert Teal. Is Damon Palm out there? Is somebody for Damon? I see a Damon. He's hiding. Gray shirt in front, or black shirt in front of a black banner. David Robinson, Tyler Guthrie. David Robinson, Tyler Guthrie. Get that white bucket out in the middle. Yep. You want marshals while you're taking your warm-up lap. Get out there while they're taking theirs. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and close the straightaway down here. Casey Velarde, I do not have a check out of Casey. Is he done? Is he going to make it out? Do I need a minute for Casey Velarde? Okay. He's not running? Okay. All right, let's get Jack Legan to the one. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No full throttle on the straightaway. There are cars on grid spots. Jack Legan 1, Brian Eider 2, Dylan Hirano 3, Marshall Patton on the 4, Woody Garwood 5, Flint Nash on the 6, Jake Pedersen 7, Clayton Groom on the 8, Justin Wilde is on the 9, Devin King on the 10, James Marshall 11, Austin Velarde on the 12, and Josh Green on the 13. Who's needing help? Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, Clayton's not quite that old yet. All right, is everybody on their good spots? We've got all those Marshall spots ready. We've got that inside the infield covered, both ends of the straightaway. If you folks in pit lane could watch the ends of pit lane coming on and off the straightaway, that'd be helpful, especially this coming on down the hill. All right, we've got drivers ready. We've got marshals ready. Let's keep it clean. Let's work together. Don't lose it in the first corner. Two-wheel drive mod buggy A1 on the tone. Beautiful start through the wall ride even. Gentlemen's racing underway. Up next is Gas Truck A Main. Gas Truck A Main will be up next. Oh, a little help in the back right. We got cars trying to be hitchhikers. Use all of your own milliamp hours, please, guys. No hitchhikers. Oh, caution right up front. It's cleared. No hitchhikers. No catching a couple corners of free ride on somebody else's battery juice. Oh, caution in the downhill. Caution coming on the straightaway is cleared. All right, they are off and racing. Jack Legan leading them around for that first trip. Brian, Woody, Flint, and Marshall, your top five. So they're working their way over that hip into this infield section and through the chicane area, over these front skips and into the bowl turn. Like Jack Legan with Brian Eider in those Toyota colors right on his tail. He's got a pair of white wheels, a pair of black wheels. Is going to be fast and wheels down. Not sure which wheels are faster, but he's covering all the bases. No nitros in the pits, please. No nitros under the drivers. Take them to the warm-up to tables, drop-in tables, something like that. You never run nitros under the drivers during their race. All right, guys. Jack, Brian, Woody, Marshall, Dylan Hirano now into that fifth spot. Got 1 and 2 coming through these little skips and up onto the hill to come onto the straightaway. Jack down the straightaway, Brian Eider down the straightaway, Woody and Marshall down the straightaway, and that is Dylan, that white and pink car with yellow wheels, putting on some chase, heading into the wall ride. Not too much gapped out there among the top five. I would say even 6 and 7 still in it. There's a little bit of gap back to a bunch of cars coming through the wall right after that group. Coming through the front, and Jack still maintaining about a 10 or 15 foot gap there on Brian Eider's car. Depending on the obstacle they're going, it could be 8 feet, could be 12 or 20 feet. Maybe he got a little more power down the straightaway, kind of gapped him by the long end of the straightaway a little bit there. Now there's 3, 4, 5 coming out of the wall ride, all nice and close together. We got Woody, Marshall, Dylan battling over that back stretch into that back right corner. And then a gap back from that 3, 4, 5 battle with just under 2 minutes left on the clock, just over 3 down, just under 2 to go. Coming down the hill, down onto the straightaway. Jack with Eider back on his tail, a little less gap than last time they went by. It is just under 1 second as they came across the loop that time. We'll see how that split changes as they come around again, working their way through that back section into the infield now. 1 and 2, and then still 3, 4, 5 in a nice good battle there. Not too far behind the leaders battle there. Eider trying to pull up close and give Jack Legan a little something to think about here this last minute with as they come to the front straightaway with just at a minute to go. Down the straightaway, Jack pulling a little gap on the straightaway. Maybe he's got a little more gear or a little more oomph in that car. Or just able to lay it down just a little smoother that time. We got 3 coming up the hill, then 4 and 5. Oh, and he takes a look inside. He does get side by side as they come in, but that'll put him on the outside in the off camber. Oh, helping the off camber. They're stuck together. Oh, that's going to let Marshall by as they were stuck in the piping there. Oh, they get separated. They almost got their wings hooked together and got collected. Oh, and Brian touched him. He didn't think he got it clean enough, so he sat there and waited, let Jack by. Now it's going to be Jack and Brian battling for that 4 and 5, trying to run down that 1, 2, 3. And Marshall padding out front now, trying to run away with it for this last lap or so. As we come to the tone, that is the tone. They are racing to the line as they work out of that back straight into the infield section. Looking like Marshall Woody, Dylan. Oh, Eider got by Dylan, so it's Eider, then Dylan, then. Oh, Jack's back up to the 3. I'm seeing the wrong colors of fluorescent and purple out there in the wrong spot. As they come down onto the straightaway, Marshall, Jack in the 3, Eider in the 4, Dylan in the 5. Devin King finishing that 6th spot. Flint and Justin 7 and 8. That is a race, guys. That is a race. Marshall Patton getting the win there. Just hang in there close enough to those leaders that when they decided to collect each other up, he took advantage. Marshall, Woody, Jack Legan, Brian Eider, Dylan Hirano, your top 5. All right, guys, that's Tour Drive Mod Buggy. I got to go fire up a gas truck, so hopefully he's going to give us a couple minutes here. I'll give you back to Justin as soon as he's back to the booth.
If we can get our marshals back out. Yeah, you want to if you want to come on camera, Jake. If we can get marshals out, please. Jake's going to run camera for me. Casey's not there. So that should leave 11 guys out on buckets. All right, race 11 track is yours. Race 11 track is yours. All right, guys, let's bring them in. Let's bring them in and get them gridded up, please. Track is closed. Track is closed. Bring them in, grid them up. Adam 1, Brian 2, Flint 3, Clayton 4, Damon 5, Isaiah 6, Travis 7, Jack 8, Robert 9, Ron 10, Corey 11, Brandon 12. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, throwback, flashback complete. We are starting your gas truck. 24 minutes for 2024. I got a dead truck already in the back. I believe that's Brandon. So Adam Drake in the Mugen out in front. Down the straightaway with Brian Eider in tow. Your leader working through the little switchbacks right now. That orange and blue with the fluorescent yellow. Brandon having a little bit of trouble keeping that truck running. So we'll see what kind of war of attrition starts to happen here in this one with some 20-year-old trucks on the track. Remember to head in and get that $5 raffle ticket for your chance at some history with an Adam Drake replica body. Be sure to go get those raffle tickets as we find your leader on the track going into the pit of despair right now. Brian Eider trying to keep pace with him, and Flint Nash running in the 3. So 2:30 into this one, 2:30 down, 21:30 to go in your gas truck A main. Then we'll have a 15-minute break following this one, little 15-minute break following this. Good to see 12 gas trucks. That's the most I've seen in a while. I know some of the indoor arena races at the Rage Tour we're planning to do a few of these. I don't know. Behind you, Zach, or behind Marshall. I don't know if they ended up getting more than 12, but really good to see at the gas truck Nats. A full field here for your A main, laying it down as Adam comes down the straightaway with Jumpin' Jack there. Adam, Brian, Flint, Robert, Clayton, your top 5. Then Travis, Damon, Isaiah, Jack, Ron, Corey, and Brandon. Oh, Adam with a flame out. Now this is going to be a little bit of a change, and this is going to make things interesting as Brian Eider now will take over that top spot. Can Adam get it fired back up and keep that truck running for the remainder of the 20 minutes? So Adam is out and underway, but he is going to be just about a full lap down now, or more than a full lap, as he sorts himself down the leaderboard with 4:30 down, 19:30 to go, 4:30 down. So it is going to be a big task now. 55 seconds back is Adam from the rest of the field here in this one. Brian Eider, Flint Nash, and Clayton Groom now take over podium positions. So Brian Eider continues to lead this one around. He's in a little bit of a lap traffic quandary right now as he comes down the straightaway. White, red, and orange and yellow. 6:15 down, 6:15 down. Oh, Adam goes upside down. Before the straightaway there, has to keep it revved pretty hard, it looked like there. Oh, and clips the pipe again. Jumping jack, clipping the pipe in the back as well. Now got our fuel stops coming in this time through. Brian, Flint, Clayton, Robert, Damon, your top 5. Travis, Adam is now running in 7. Then Isaiah, Ron, and Jack, your top 10. One of the best battles on the track. There isn't really a ton to look at here. Everybody's spaced out just a little bit. We'll check in with your leader. Oh, he flames out. So Brian now flames out as well. So we're going to have another shakeup up top. Is that going to move Flint to the top spot? He had a 20-second advantage on Flint, but it probably means he's going to be a 20-second back now. Give me a sec, Jake, to figure it out where Flint is at. I think he's running that bright orange and purple car or silver car. Or we'll check this time by. No, it's the yellow wheeled with the white front, orange middle, purple back at the apex of that corner now, coming into the pizzas, left-hand side, climbing up towards the back, right there in the back, in front of the Pro Line banners. No, on the back side now. Back right corner. Yep. Perfect, got him. We are now with your leader, Flint Nash. Flint, Clayton, and Adam, your top 3. So Adam has quickly recovered to a top 3 position. Clayton is 14 seconds back now. Oh, Brian trying to push it a little bit and get some recovery. Slams the pipe there. So Adam up to 3rd after that flame out. Damon Palm up to 4th. He's just been picking away. Brian Eider in the 5. Isaiah 6. Travis 7. Robert 8. Ron 9. Jack in the 10. Corey 11. And Brandon in the 12. We stay with your leader, Flint Nash, as he is chasing around Brian, but Brian is a lap back. 11 down, 14 to go. 11 down, 14 to go. 11 down, 13 to go. 11 down, 13 to go now. Flint Nash, Clayton Groom, Adam Drake, and Damon Palm and Brian Eider are top 5 in this one. The question is, can Adam catch your leaders with the amount of time we have left? As the track continues to dry out, it'll also start to groove a little bit. Jumping Jack flames out just a little. I got Marshall help here in the first toilet bowl. Cleared. Adam now finds himself 24 seconds back of the lead with 12 to go. Brian Eider finds himself 39 seconds back. Eider and Palm battling for position into the sweeper. Damon, that is for position. So Brian Eider will now move up to the 4th spot. Clayton Groom got a pretty comfortable lead out front now, or in the 2 spot, I should say, as it is still Flint Nash leading him around. As we follow along with Brian in his quest to try to reel in the leaders. Marshals, don't worry about running cars in, please. Your job is to marshal. So it is Flint, Clayton, and Adam 1, 2, and 3. We'll keep an eye on those battles. Eider and Damon in the best battle on the track right now as they come through the switchbacks. 13:30 down, 13:30 down, 10:30 to go. Eider had mistimed the fuel stop maybe a little bit last time. So look for him to be a little more conservative this time around. Hits the pipe coming in. For that fuel stop. So Flint with a 17-second advantage on Clayton. But now Clayton dealing with Adam Drake. And it looks like Adam makes short work of Clayton. So now Adam to the 2 spot. And here we go. The hunt is on. Flint, Adam, Clayton, Brian, Damon, your top 5. And Adam is going to try to reel in Flint Nash. Flint running that white, orange, and purple truck. So it is a 13.9 second gap last time by. This time 11 seconds. That is a 2-second differential. 9:15 to go. That is a lifetime for Flint to try to hang on to this thing. Eider trying to do his best to reel in a potential podium position as well. Marshall help. And it's cleared back out. So Damon will take back over the 4 spot from Brian with that fuel stop. So Flint, Adam, Clayton, Damon, and Brian, your top 5. Isaiah, Travis, Robert, Corey, and Brandon Gamir running your top 10. Ron Anderson and Jumpin' Jack, 11 and 12 now. 15:30 down, 8:30 to go, 8:30 to go, 8:30 to go in this one here, your gas truck. A little bit of throwback here at the 10th scale gas truck Nats. Brought to you by HRCR and Adam Drake. So we'll keep an eye on that battle. It's down to 8.8 seconds now. Adam Drake on a mission, reeling. Flint Nash heading up to and out of pit lane, possibly. Where'd he go? Oh, Flint now to the upper left-hand side of the track. Adam right there with him. So out of the pit lane, we got a battle for the lead. Oh, Adam rolls it over. So Flint's going to hang on to it for just a little bit longer. Flint, that car's not looking like it's fully powered right now. There is something wrong with your leader as he tries to limp it around. And there it goes. We got a pass for the lead. So Adam Drake takes over the top spot. Now we'll see what Brian can do. Can Brian reel in Clayton? It looks like Brian may be right in front of Clayton on the track. And that is going to be a pass for position. So Brian and Clayton in the best battle on the track as Adam Drake leads this one around. And now here we go. Here we go. Attrition, attrition, attrition. These cars hardly been run for minutes at a time the last couple years. Now asking to go 25 minutes. Marshall, help Zach. Or Ryan. So Eider able to climb back to the 2 spot. Adam able to climb back to the top spot. So those flameouts creating a little bit of drama, but things are right back to where we were once we were getting started on this one as Adam Drake continues to start to pull away from the field now. Brian Eider 2, Clayton Damon 3, Flint in the 5, but we'll see if Flint can hang on and get back out there. No sign of his vehicle currently on track. So it's going to move Isaiah now into a top 5. Okay. As your leader in the orange and blue. Gets a little squirrely coming into that drop down, but able to suffice. And coming into the skippers right now with 5 to go. 5 to go. 19 down, 5 to go. Adam, Brian, Clayton, Damon, Isaiah, Travis, Flint, Corey, Robert, Ron, Brandon, and Jack. Right now, the running order here. Hot lap of the race, 38.4 out of Adam Drake. Brian, 39.9. Those are the only 2 drivers to go sub 40 seconds here in this one. Adam Drake now with a 16-second advantage on the field. Eider up to the 2 spot. He's now 23 seconds back. Clayton running 3. Clayton looking for a strong gas truck podium here from the 4 spot. The big change. Flint Nash off track. Your 3rd qualifier sorted way down. With 3:20 to go. Adam trying to get as much of a gap as he can. Oh, Jack with a dead truck there. Adam, Brian, Clayton. Things might be getting a little difficult to hang on to out there now. Those tires starting to wear down. A little bit of wheel spin for two-wheel drive, starting to shred off those tread patterns. Oh, Damon Palm with a nasty body tuck. That thing's not only over the center of the pipe, it is absolutely mid-chassis. So Adam, Brian, Clayton, Damon, and Isaiah, your top five. Damon's going to keep running, though, because he is only about, he's got a 27-second advantage on Isaiah. He might be able to pull that in and get a little bit of a pit stop to take care of the body. Adam, Brian, Clayton, Damon, and Isaiah. It's a 33-lap pace, still that 38.4. Still only two drivers, sub 40 seconds here in this one. Adam Drake trying to hang on for 90 seconds more. He's got a 16-second advantage over Brian. So both of those drivers, 1 and 2, overcoming an early flame out or possibly fuel mileage adjustment. With 75 seconds to go here in this one, 1:15 left. No super tight battles on the track right now. Robert's about 7 seconds back of Ron Anderson. That's about the closest I got to give you on the racing surface right now. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Clayton hooks it up on the pipe, able to get off and through. He's hanging on to that podium position. He has a good advantage. It's a 35-second advantage. Damon Palm's likely going to get by him here, though. Or by this lap to keep him honest. With 25 seconds to go. But if Damon can get by one more time, that should seal the podium deal. He's scheduled to go 33. Damon only scheduled to go 32. Adam looking to put a 33-lap run in as well. So Clayton looking for a little bit of a bragging rights of being on the same lap, potentially as your leaders. 1, 2, and 3 as the master clock expires. Adam's going to get caught at the line. Your 2024 10th Scale Gas Truck National winner, Adam Drake. Race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. When you cross the line, gas truck has come to an end. Brian Knight are going to hang on for second position. And Clayton Groom able to get by, just by. He will be able to lay claim to being finishing on the same lap as Adam Drake and Brian Knight are here in your gas truck main. Oh, he's going to extend that lap out for just a little bit longer. What a way to finish there in gas truck. So your podium is going to be Adam Drake, Brian Eider, and Clayton Groom. Damon Palm in the 4, Isaiah the 5, Travis, Ron, Robert, Brandon, Corey, Jack, and Flint. All right, guys, we're in a little bit of a 15-minute break now. We have a 15-minute break, so I will see everybody about 11:40 to 11:45 for the start of A2s. 11:40 to 11:45 for the start of A2s. All right, guys, just a couple minutes. About 4 or 5 minute warning to get started with A2. We'll get started at 11:45. The tone will go off, so two-wheel drive stadium truck, you guys could start thinking about it. So 5-minute call for the marshals back from gas truck and those not running two-wheel drive stadium truck. So two-wheel drive stadium truck, 5-minute call for two-wheel drive stadium, 5-minute call for two-wheel drive stadium. All right, guys, let's get our gas truck. Adam, Brian, Clayton, Damon, Isaiah, Travis, Ron, Robert, Brandon, Corey, Jack, and Flint to the track, please. Stadium truck, race 12, track is yours. Need marshals out, please. Adam, Brian, Clayton, Damon, Isaiah, Travis, Ron, Robert, Brandon, Corey, Jack, or Flint, or their volunteers or substitutes. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's grid them up, please. Thank you for my marshals coming out. Great run in those gas truck runs. Get ready to go firing off here in A main number 2. Kurt Dilke able to get the win in A1. Let's see what happens here in A main number 2. Do we decide a champion? Do we push this thing to 3? Corner marshals ready. We are ready for A main number 2. Drivers, we're going racing. Sound of the tone, less than 5. And there's the start. A little bit of a loop out back here, but overall that's a good clean start, and we are racing in A main number 2. We'll see if Dylan can stay out front this time. He made a mistake early in this one, and I think the rest of the field kind of walked away just a little bit. He was able to recover, get back to 3rd. Going through the switchbacks now, bringing it back down in. Oh! Upside down goes Kurt. This time your A1 winner. So Jason will go by for the 2. Jason King up to the 2 spot now. Jason with a rough start to A1 last time. This time much cleaner. Rob looking around the inside of Kurt too. They had a great little battle in A1. Oh no, it's the same spot for Jason. He clips the pipe at the top of the hill. So we just talked about the much better start, and then he quickly falls back down the leaderboard, losing 4 positions. So Dylan in the all pink with the pink wheels, able to hold on just a little bit. In this one at the top of the hill he goes. Dylan, Kurt, James, Rob, and Brandon, your top 5 in this one. Then Jason, Robert, Cameron, Doug, and Brian. So Kurt will not let Dylan run away as they head to the top of the hill there. It is the pink of Dylan, Kurt in that white and blue with a little bit of red in that 2 spot. Then it is 3 cars battling. It's going to be James, Rob, and Brandon. And Jason trying to reel back in a little bit. Goes wide there, clips the pipe, so Brandon will go back by. Rob trying to reel in James. James running in that 3rd spot. Dylan and Kurt out front, though. That is still the battle for the lead. Kurt, though, shuffles back, loses 2 positions. Now him and Rob side by side up the hill. So Marshall now going to move to the 3 spot, Rob to the 4. Or excuse me, James Marshall to the 2, Rob to the 3. Then it's going to be Kurt down in that 4 spot. Kurt definitely has a line through coming out of the pit of despair into those switchbacks. He's made a lot of good moves on that all throughout the day today. Not able to make it happen that time. Rob able to slam the door. Oh, James and Rob tangle at the top of the hill there. Rob had the inside line, but then kind of skipped out wide, collected James, so Kurt's going to get advantage of that. And go by, Cameron, you'll have a leader right there behind you. Well done. So your leader, Dylan Hirano, down the straightaway, trying to go with that third with a 1 here in A main number 2 and force this thing back to an A3. Then Kurt, James, Brandon, Jason, and Rob all in tow. So with 23 seconds to go, we're scheduled to go 8 laps. We're on lap number 7 right now. We're going to get by for 1 more lap. You got leaders there with you, Cameron. The next big train of cars will all be leaders whenever they catch you. So 5 seconds to go. We'll see who gets by. I think everybody in that group is going to do just that. Race them to the line, race them to the line. Or master clock expires. Oh, here we go. Dylan now getting reeled in by Kurt on the back straightaway. The battle for the win. This is a potential overall on the line. If Kurt gets by, he secures the championship in 2-wheel drive. Oh, he's got a great run to the inside. Oh, he makes the move. Now Dylan guys tries to fight back, clips the pipe. So it will be Kurt running out in front now with a couple of corners to go to secure the overall championship. Just like that down the hill, Kurt will take the win and the overall in your 2-wheel drive stadium truck class. Jason able to climb back up to 3rd after all that. James in the 4. All right, 2-wheel drive vintage buggy. Track is yours. Track is yours. All right, guys, I need my marshals out from truck still. Let's grid them up. Tracks closed, grid them up. Tracks closed, grid them up. All right, guys, let's get them to the grid, please. Jason, any chance I can get Cameron out to marshal one of those two buckets in the middle? Cameron King. Corner for Cameron, please. All right, so your A1 winner went to Woody Garwood. 5 and 6 are empty. Looks like no Travis. Corner marshals are ready before the track dries out. Much more. Let's get this one going, drivers. Sound of the tone. Woody didn't run that last one, Ryan, but I got you stuck out there now. All right, what a good clean start here for Vintage Buggy. Brian had an unfortunate end early to his thing. He's putting all sorts of pressure on Kurt right now. As Kurt slips to the 2, Woody Garwood, your A1 winner, quickly out in front, trying to do some damage here and potentially win a championship in Vintage Buggy. It's amazing how good these buggies getting around modern tracks. Oh, great move by Brian up the hill. Kurt was a little bit wide. Oh, Woody, now too, it's a drag race down that side. Woody's going to have the inside line here. Yeah, he holds his ground there. Brian with nowhere to go. Oh, Rob loops it around. Kurt into him. And now Eider in the pit of despair will get by Garwood. Down the straightaway goes Brian, then Woody, then Rob. Looks like Kurt's upside down. Then it's going to be Brandon right there with him. Marshall, help to your left, Robert. Rob off in the loose stuff just a little bit, so he'll lose touch with Woody. And here comes Kurt now trying to reel him in. Kurt was able to go 3 in round 1. Rob was able to put in a 2. Brian Eider trying to recover from that 7 in round 1. That buggy looks absolutely dialed in the back. Look at it slam that sideways in there. Forward bite for days coming out of that corner. Brian Eider with a 4.7 second advantage. It's a good little battle through the rest of the field, though. Woody kind of pulling away a little bit, but Rob, Kurt, and Brandon Now Brandon actually goes by Kurt, and he's reeling in Rob down that backstretch. It's a three-way battle for the three coming into the center of the track right now. In the pit of despair they go. Coming out of the swings, a little three-car battle for third place. Into the skippers. Kurt looking for a way around Brandon. Brandon not going to allow it this time by. Brian, Woody, Rob, Brandon, and Kurt, your top five. Thomas running in that sixth spot, then Matt and Travis. Still a good three-way battle for that third place. 1 and 2 kind of pulling away. But Woody now actually reeling in Brian just a little bit, so we'll keep an eye on that. 1.8 the gap for the lead with 35 seconds to go. They're scheduled to go 8, but it is a very close 8. So we'll go back to your leaders in the back section here. We'll see if they keep a clean lap and they actually go 8 or if they get caught on the 7.5 flat. Brian into the pit of despair. Woody throwing it in there. Trying to do all he can with 18 seconds on the clock. Any mistakes now means getting caught by the clock. And right there, that is what we're talking about. That might be enough to seal it here in A2 for Brian. Woody able to get by, though. He did not get caught at the line. So he's going to keep Brian honest here on the last and final lap without a wing. God, the forward bite on that car out of Garwood is insane. Coming up out of that hill, but I think the gap is just too big. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Rob, Brandon, and Kurt, you guys are already done. Just waiting for your two leaders. Oh, and then Brian puts it up on the side. So Woody had made a mistake on that lap too. He was not close enough. So Eider will get the win here in A main number 2. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, race 14, track is yours. So I need my marshals out, guys. I need my marshals out. Now Woody ran in that one, so Ryan, I will need you out to the tractor marshal if you're cornering for Woody. Or if whoever is doing that. All right, guys, grid them up. All right, your A1 winner, Woody Garwood. 8 is empty. No Jason King. Do I have 1 minute call for Jason? No. Okay. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. A2 for four-wheel drive short course. Sound of the tone. All right, guys, I'm going to false start that one. I had a dead truck. All right, let's clean it up. All right, take 2, guys. Let's keep it clean. Let's make a good start. Racing less than 5. Yeah, I like that. That is a great start here for your four-wheel drive short course. Oh, your A1 winner this time going for a big tumble. Corner marshal help coming out of the switchbacks. Shockley upside down. So this time Price trying to leave no doubt about it as he drives that all pink machine down the straightaway with Weston and Jeff in chase. Ooh, Jeff way hard into that corner up there. So four-wheel drive, short course on the track right now, A2. Trying to see if we're going to find another champion or if we're going to push this thing to A main number 3. Right now, Daniel Price leading around to go with his 2 in round 1. So it would be looking to go to A main number 3 as they run right now. Weston right there with Daniel, though, not letting him get too far away. That is the blue truck in chase of the all-pink truck. Heading to the top. It is Jared Kozakria climbing again from that last spot on the grid. One more, Rob, you just left a spot. And Jamie goes and backfills it. So 1, 2, and 3 into the skip to my loo section. Into the toilet bowl. Get the double entendre there with the loo, the portaloo. Skip to my loo, into the loo. For those over the pond. But Daniel Price right now running good, clean laps. Dry track looking okay for these guys with their four-wheel drive. But it might be a bit. Oh no! Weston clips Jamie. I need help off the back of the track. If anybody is on the back side of the track, he fell down and went through. Oh, there was somebody there. So we'll see how much position Weston loses there. As an unfortunate came around, just clipped just barely the front end of Jamie there and sent him big exit. So he's going to have 138 to try and recoup. Daniel, Jared, Woody, Robert, and Jeff, your top five. It's a good battle, 3, 4, 5, and 6 between Woody, Robert, Jeff, and Weston right now. Weston able to climb back to 4 after exiting the track. Caution on the front straightaway as Justin goes upside down. Your leader comes across. Kazakria trying to stay with him. It was a 5.4 second gap. Now it is 5 flat, but it is the final lap for those guys with 30 seconds to go. Daniel, Jared, Woody, Weston, and Jeff, your top 5. Robert, Justin running 7. Michael, Shoemaker, then Marolt, 8 and 9 for the Michael and Michael, then Brian and Jamie and Jason. So Master Clock has expired. Race him to the line. Daniel Price will get the win here in A2, so this thing is not decided yet. Robert Teal again with body issues. Woody's going to go 3, so it'll be a 1 and a 3 versus a 1 and a 2. In the last one, Kazakria is going to have a 2. He can play spoiler as well. We're going to have to wait for that alligator body of Robert Teal to finish. So we got one car still live here. Robert might have to do some sort of like just absolutely weld those body clips on those shock mounts next time around. And that's a race. All right, we're in a water break, guys. Water break. All right, guys, let's get our marshals back to the track, please. It was a big heat of four-wheel short course as we head into our two-wheel drive rear motor buggy class. Track looks pretty good. I see one puddle, but I don't think that's going to go anywhere anytime soon. So track is yours. Race 15, track is yours. So Daniel Price, Jared Kazacria, Woody, Jeff, Weston, Robert, Justin, Michael, Brian, Jamie, and Jason to the track, please. I see you, Brian. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get him to the grid, please. Grid him to the grid. Your A1 winner, Mikey Brown, taking it. That's a pretty good performance. Brian gave him a scare from time to time. All right, 3, I need you to at least put a wheel on that white line, please, Jack. Legan, can I get you to move over a little? Next to the grid just a bit. Jack Legan, can I get you to move and put a wheel on that grid, please? Perfect. Thank you. All right, we are gridded up, ready to go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Let's find out A2 two-wheel drive rear motor. Sound the tone. Great start, guys. So Mikey Brown trying to run away with this one a little bit. Oh, Jack clips the pipe coming in. He's going to lose one. Will that be all? Yeah, it'll just be one position to Garwood. Garwood puts it sideways in a really tough position. So Jack will get back by, get that position quickly back. The battle back out in front, 1 and 2. Mikey Brown and Brian Eider coming down the straightaway. Whew, Jack clipping the pipe down the straightaway, living dangerously. 1 and 2 close together. Down that back straightaway. Brian going to look for any way around here. It was a really good battle. And that spot right there, they kind of both went airborne, touched. Brian got the worst of it. Mikey right on the pipe, giving Brian nowhere. Oh, Brian, great move to the inside. Does Mikey have a run coming up over this hill? No, he doesn't, so Eider to the top spot now. Oh, but Eider goes wide. Brown to the inside. Oh, that sounded like plastic. So it was a side-by-side run again. Mikey felt he caused the contact, but Brian gets the worst of it, goes upside down again. So Brian came off the stand. Buggy looks like it might be okay, but they're going to go through and double check it, get ready for A3 just in case. But Jack Legan's going to go to the top spot now as Mikey was waiting for Brian to get back on to the track. So we're switching over to the moving cam. Didn't have it for the start of that one. I forgot to switch the computer back. So get a battle. Oh, Mikey slides to the inside. Jack now going to try and pull the same move to the inside here. Oh, but rolls it over. So Woody's going to go by. So it's a 3-car battle down the front straightaway for the lead. Oh, and then Jack clips Woody's wheel, and then they do a complete barrel roll, somehow able to drive out of it. And then Kurt running for Isaiah 5, Jack 6, Brian 7, Brian Eider in the 8, and Ayrton in the 9. Jack and Brian Larson, fun little battle back there in the 6 and 7. Jack and Woody trying to stay with Mikey Brown out in front. They might need a little bit of a help. They need a mistake out of your leader. Try and push this thing to 3. Brian would like to see it to go to 3 as well to get a chance to capitalize with his 2. Jack trying to stay with Mikey as they come down the drop down now. It was 1.5 last time, now 1.6. So Mikey a little bit quicker. Jumping Jack getting out of the way there, letting Jack Legan go by with 45 seconds to go. So it's going to be this one plus one more. Down the straightaway, we got a battle for the lead. Jack Legan right on the back of Brown. Brian, don't be the reason. Oh, Brown loops it around as I look at the computer to see who was the purple and white car in front, and it was Larson. Larson getting out of the way. So Jack Legan, his time expires now. Oh, he's got a half a lap to go. Will this thing go to 3? Oh, Brown rolls it over. So Woody's going to go by. So now we're definitely looking like this thing's going to A main number 3. Jack hangs around a couple of corners. Now this tricky little downhill section one more time. And Jack Legan will take the win here in A main number 2. Woody goes 2. Mikey Brown will go 3. Kurt 4. Isaiah 5. Brian, Jack, Brian, and Ayrton. Awesome little run there, and on that final lap, looks like it's going to be Jack Legan taking the win, so that race will go to an A3. All right, race 16 track is yours. Race 16 track is yours. All right, guys, track's closed. Let's grid them up, please. Oh, I'm crushing the schedule game right now. All right, your A1 winner, Mikey Brown. Him and Matt had a great battle. Came down to a second in A main number 1. Let's find out here what happens in A main number 2. We are gridded up. Buggies look good. Buggies look like they're touching grids. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. Yeah, that is a fairly clean start. Little contact at the second corner there, but everybody moving together. All cars still connected in what I like to call the A train there. So we are running in your four-wheel drive modified buggy. Matt Dorman out in front. He's going to try and keep it that way this whole run here in front of Matt Dorman. Weston and Eric, I am about 5 minutes ahead of schedule, so if you want a water before short course coming up next, we can do that.
Yes, please.
And then we'll just go right into short course, into mini truggy. Your leader's getting tight, coming down this little drop down hill once again. Matt Dorman a little bit wide there. Mikey takes that nice and tight. That's where the kind of that little bit of rear motor buggy kind of conflict came in just a little bit last time. But Dorman able to power out of that wide run and get a good run down that back straightaway now. Oh, Mikey with a little bit of a bobble goes off pipe. Here comes Flint and the rest of the team. That is your A team here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Now we got a race. It is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all 10 cars connected to the lead pack. Matt Dorman still leading him around. Mikey Brown the 2. Flint Nash is in the 3. Then it's Marshall running 4. Axel in the top 5. Then Jack, Devin, Justin, James, and Austin your top 10. Rob, Doug, Patrick, David, and Casey the rest of the running order. So we will water following 4-wheel buggy to give the 2-wheel guys the wet track. And then we'll go straight into mini truggy following 2-wheel short course. And we'll evaluate it before 2 buggy. So Dorman putting a little bit of separation between him and the field. Now it's a 2.9 second advantage with 2:15 to go. Corner marshal out behind you, Ryan. Caution, you got leaders coming through. Oh, Dorman rolls it over. Here comes the field. Brown was able to go by, and Dorman clips the pipe again and goes over a second time. So now Brown out in front. Now we got a chance at a championship. What does Marshall have for Mikey as they go down the straightaway? Then Flint running 3, Jack 4, Devin 5, Matt 6, and Axel running 7, then James 8, Justin Shockley in the 9. So Dorman makes a mistake. Coming out of the pit of despair. There was nobody really around. Might have been distracted by a Marshall picking up another buggy. But Mikey down the straightaway. David, you'll have leaders there with you soon. In a hurry. Marshall trying to push this thing to a A3 to decide your champion. Mikey doing all he can to finish it here in A main number 2. He was not able to do it in rear motor 2-wheel. Trying to do it right now in 4-wheel. Out of the pit of despair, switching back, skip to my Lou into the double bowls. Oh, clips the pipe. Patton goes by with 40 seconds. So they're going to get by for one more lap. Here it is, 1 lap battle down the straightaway. Leaders coming through. Flint right there. Oh, Marshall goes way wide. Mikey looks for a way around. Into the up the hill climb they go. Flint trying to stay close enough, and should something happen between 1 and 2, he'd be right there to take advantage. Into the middle section they go. This tricky little drop down, and then into the pyramid. Pit of despair coming around. Here we go. Mikey, oh, clips the pipe, does Marshall. Mikey now looking for a way around, running out of corners though. Marshall tight on the pipe, keeping it around the corner. One more tricky section. Mikey with the big air. Down the hill climb they go. Marshall will hang on to the win ahead of Mikey Brown. What a battle to finish us off there in 4-wheel drive. A main number 2. All right, guys, I have a phone that was left on the Marshall bucket under the red power pole. So if you can describe your phone and your background. All right, while the water's down, if you like racing up in this sort of area, don't forget about the Spokane RC Car Club of Spokane putting the 10th scale dirt off-road championships, similar sort of class structure as this one, August 2nd through the 4th. Be sure to go support those guys over at RCCCS for the Roar 10th scale off-road dirt championships, August 2nd through the 4th. Brought to you by Roar Racing and the Car Club of Spokane. Just down the way in Spokane Valley there. Awesome little facility they have there. Very similar dirt setup as well. All right, track is yours, guys. Race 17, track is yours. Marshals back out, please. Come on. All right, guys, track is closed. Let's grid them up, please. Grid them up. All right, A main number 2 of your two-wheel drive short course. We are gridded up and ready to go racing here. Your A1 winner, Mikey Brown, getting set at another chance at a championship here this weekend. Corners ready, drivers ready, eyes on the prize. We're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone. All right, I like that start. So this is official start here in your two-wheel drive short course truck class. Oh, a little tumbling Clayton up top. And then Jake trying to get a run up the hill goes right over the top. That's a lot of truck through the pits of despair. We'll see if everybody gets through it cleanly. So Mikey, Eric, and Jack getting away 1, 2, and 3 just a little bit with the rest of the field now. Mikey in that pink and blue, leading them around the backside, the all gray of Eric. Then it's the fluorescent yellow and purple. Jack's paint scheme. I don't know the full breadth of it, but I know it's been that way for at least 15 years. As it's a nice little 3-truck battle. Woody running in that 4 spot. Eider, Groom, Kurt, Brandon, Weston, Jake. With 130 down, 330 to go. Eric trying not to let Mikey pull away from this one. Keep him honest. Keep him in the groove. As they work down the straightaway right now, top to bottom, it's Mikey, Eric, Jack, Woody, Brian, Clayton, Kurt, Brandon, Weston, and Jake Pedersen, your top 10. And then Corey, Eric, Ron, Brian, and Nikki. Mikey Brown still trying to hold off Eric. Eric just waiting for the moment. Oh, right there, Brown with a little bit of a pipe tap. Eric slides to the inside as they come down the drop down onto the straightaway right here. And it's a drag race down the straightaway and into that sweeper. Brown sweeps it a little bit wide, clips the pipe. Eric will go by. So we have a new leader here in Two Wheel Short Course. It's Eric Hagan. As they climb up the hillside now. Mikey Brown in the 2, Jack Legan in the 3, Brian Eider and Woody Garwood trying to keep pace with your top 3 drivers. Eric and Mikey still battling out. Mikey now back on the bumper of Eric as they go down the straightaway. Jack losing touch with 1 and 2 a little bit, and here comes Eider and Garwood. So it's been a good battle through this one with just 1:15 to go. 1, 2, and 3, now 4. It's a 4-truck battle. Into the pit of despair they go. Eider trying to follow Jack through. Eric, 1, 2, 3, and 4, all super tight together here in Two Wheel Short Course. It's a good little battle. As Eric trying to hold off Jack as they come down the hill with 55. So it should be this one plus one more. Down the hill they go into the double pizza pie corner. Climbing back up to the top. Jack clips the pipe a little bit. Here comes Eider now. Mikey in the 4 spot. Jack hard slaps that front bumper. Now Eider looks to the inside. Can't quite make it stick. Jack going to try and close it down here into the pit of despair. That's a turn. So Brian will do his best to wait for that one back. That'll advantage Mikey there. With 15 seconds, everybody going to get by for one more. So Eric's got to keep one more clean time through as Mikey, Jack, and Brian all trying to vie for a top 3 position here. Eric with a pretty good cushion now, but 2, 3, and 4 in a tight battle. But Eric's going to have to deal with some back markers. He's that all-gray truck. Don't be the reason a race gets decided. Master clock has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. So Mikey Brown in that 2 spot trying to reel in Eric. It's just not going to be enough time as Eric's sitting out in front. Goes over and down the drop down one more time. Eric Hagan will get the win here in A main number 2. Jack going to look for an inside move on Mikey. A little bit of a clip, but Brown will get the factory roll. And Eider hangs on for 4th. All stop, all done. Great finish for Two Wheel Drive Short Course. We'll get set to roll right into Mini Truck, you guys. Race 18 track is yours. Race 18 track is yours. All right, track is closed. Grid them up. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Your A1 winner, Shockley, trying to win himself a championship this weekend. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Eyes on the prize. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. So Axel with a clean start this time, starting to pull away. Weston in the 2. Your A1 winner, Justin Shockley, right there in the 3. Oh, then he makes a mistake. Up and over he goes. He only loses 1 position. Uh-oh, there's a little bit of carnage. But Axel out in front, cleaner this time. Weston, Damon, Justin, Paul, David, Ty, Kyle. No Robert yet in this one. So 130 into this one, Axel still running a good run out in front. He's got a little bit of a gap now in that blue and white buggy. Back to the red and silver of Weston. Damon Palm running 3, but here comes Shockley charging. And Paul Swanson as well, trying to put a little bit of pressure on those top 5 drivers. Paul clipping the pipe in the pit of despair. Every race from here on, I guess ever since that gas truck, all 5-minute races. I've been running outdoor 8-scale races so long, everything's 15 minutes plus. It's been weird to say. I don't know what just happened there. Damon and Robert decided who could jump further. Oh, Damon rolls it over. So 2:48 into this one, 2:50, 2:10 to go. Just about 3 down and 2 to go. Axel still leading this one around. Weston trying to keep pace with him. Then it's Weston, Justin, Robert, Paul, Damon. Shockley rolls it over. A long run there for Brandon. Brandon gets him back flipped over. Axel, Weston, Robert now. Your top 3. Shockley running 4. Paul, Damon, David, Tyler, and Kyle. But I'll let the So Axel, Weston, Justin, your top 3. Might have been talking with the microphone off there. Paul 4. Robert, your top 5. Damon, David, Tyler, Kyle, and Brian. Might need a water after this for 2-wheel, and then just late before after the break. One more time before we get to the next iteration of A3s. Axel, Weston, Justin, Paul. Paul's transponder wasn't working to start. It has been working here at the end in a race him to the line situation. Axel got by for that bonus lap, so he's going to get the win here. So we will wait till another A3 will be a deciding factor here in this one. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Quinn. Anybody from water crew that could help Weston with a hose? Some of the two-wheel drive stuff seems like we kind of need the wet track and some of the heat today. Isaiah, if I could get you to the booth. Thank you, water crew. Kicking butt. HRCR crew's been awesome all week. No difference, really. Than any other weekend we come here. They're always kicking butt.
All right, folks. We got some marshals out there. Go ahead and start taking your warm-up laps cautiously. Don't run over the marshals. Take them out at the ankles. They'll hobble real slow when you need them here in a few minutes. But we need those marshals from Minnie Truggy, Axel Furrow, Weston Carey, Justin Shockley, Paul Swanson, Damon Palm, David Robinson, Ty Guthrie, Kyle Hirano, Robert Teal. Brian Crane did not run, but he's on the list. We should have no problem getting at least 8 out there. There's 10 names. Looks like we're going to have full bucket coverage here for two-wheel drive modified buggies. Let these guys go around again. Get everybody checked in. When you come to the front straightaway the next time around, go ahead and pull nice and wide on top of the hill. And I believe by the time you guys get back around here, we'll have a check out of all the cars. I have Casey Blarty here, I believe, is done. If anybody needs a 1 minute for Casey or Josh Green, I've got no check for Casey Blarty and Josh Green. Is Josh Green out there? Anybody? All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and grid you guys up. 1 minute call, okay. Pull wide or take a caution lap. Save your milliamp hours if you want them. Use them up if you want to. Yep, we got 1 minute. Let me reset this here countdown. All right, it's at 1 minute 6 seconds, so that's perfect countdown there. We'll wait till it's about down to 20 or 30, and we'll start gridding you guys up and getting ready to go here in just a minute. Jack lost a wheel. Is that what happened? He didn't lose the wheel. They found the wheel, just not the nut. That shouldn't take long to get sorted. Make sure the other 3 are tight, too. They're checking all 4, right, Jack? All right, guys. We're down to 20 seconds on the ticker here. So while we're waiting on that wheel to get put on Jack's belt, I see Jack's buggy headed out here. Let's go ahead and caution on the straightaway. Let's grid them up. Jack Legan, Brian Eider, Dylan Hirano, Marshall Patton, Woody Garwood in the 5, Flint Nash, Jake Pedersen, Clayton Groom on the 8, Justin Wilde 9, Devin King 10, James Marshall and Austin Bellardi on the 12. We got marshals looking like they're ready as they're going to get in this heat. We got cars almost gridded up if they quit doing circles. All right, guys. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy A2 on the tone in less than 5. I didn't have to give them too much of a reminder because these guys should know how to do this. And that's a heck of a start again for a full-on field of two-wheel drive buggies. Off and racing some gentlemen's racing here. Up next, two-wheel drive stadium truck. Up next is A3 for stadium truck. Probably going to have a little break after this one, I'm guessing. But if you're running stadium trucks, have them ready soon-ish. All right, I'm going to give these guys a lap or two before I start calling out too much other than their opening lap times. Oh, and we got Jack getting a rough tumble there right off the going uphill coming towards the front straightaway. That's going to drop him back a handful of spots, but he's got plenty of time to work through that with just under a minute expired off this clock. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, it got off this, got off the barriers. Working through the infield section. Still a pretty good freight train. There's a 4-car kind of breaking away, and then another 6-car pack there. Got a little tangle, but they got sorted, didn't stuck together. Now we've got like a 5-car freight train coming down onto the straightaway. Off they go. That's Jack Flint, Justin Clayton, Jake, all in that pack going through the wall ride. Your leaders going through that back stretch. would be Brian Eider, Dylan Hirano, Marshall Patton, and Woody Garwood. Coming over the skip into this front jump into the bull turn. Your 4 leaders. Jack has worked his way back up into 5th and is running that 4-pack up front down. Down the straightaway goes Brian Eider in the lead. Dylan Hirano with Marshall right on his tail. And then Woody Garwood, top 4 separated by a front straight. About a half a straight back to Jack Legan in that 5th spot. And it looks like 6 and 7 are trying to keep Jack in their sights here. Coming up on 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We're rolling up on your halfway point here. Fast lap so far, 39.5. The last time by for Mr. Eider. Oh, right as I talk about him getting a fast lap, he hangs it on the pipe for a 50-50 grind. Manages to get off the pipe without needing any help. Up the hill, and down the straightaway he goes. Dylan still keeping him in his sights, still giving him something in that rearview mirror to think about. And Marshall Patton doing the same for Dylan. Gaining just a little bit through that wall ride section. They're going to be back to evenly spaced as they hit that back stretch. 1, 2, 3 coming into the infield. Then we got Woody and Jack Legan now around that back right corner into the infield. They're trying to keep that top 3 in their sights. Just under 2 minutes to go. Still anybody's race to make something of here. Oh, Marshall gets a bad tumble there, but lands on wheels down, and off he goes down the straightaway. Maybe lost a few feet on Dylan Hirano, but didn't lose any spots or put the next car right on his back bumper with a lucky factory roll out of that S-Works 2-wheel drive buggy. Nice lead finger rear cab body looking sweet out there, even in mod buggy. Modern 2 mod buggy. We still got some rear cab action out there, working its way into that top 5 in that 3rd spot for Marshall Patton as they work through the bull turn. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we got Woody and Jack now. Woody gets stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. They're trying to get through that bull turn. Oh, Woody is all kinds of sideways, like maybe it was just that dry spot there. He was having a problem getting the power down, it looks like. Leader working his way through that back stretch, trying to gap out on Dylan and Marshall a little bit. They're doing their best to work together back there in that 2nd and 3rd spot. As we wind down to 35 seconds on the clock, these leaders should be able to make it out of the infield for one more trip around the circuit. Jack is running that top 3-pack down. He might probably get another lap in as well. We may be racing to the line for that 5th through 8th battle that's working their way through the berm corner. Now, 10 or 12 seconds left here. They're going to probably make it around for one more lap around this racing circuit as well. Who's going to get caught at the line? They all get by. Leaders working into that back right corner. That's your tone. You're racing to the line now. We've got Brian Eider, Marshall Patton, Dylan Hirano, Jack Legan, Devin King in that 5th spot, followed by Woody, Justin, and Flint. That's that battle for 5 through 8. 1 through 4 working into this last couple obstacles and corner. Downhill onto the straight. Brian Eider going to take the win. Marshall going to take the 2nd spot. Dylan in that 3rd spot. Jack Legan taking the 4. A little bit of gap back to this 5, 6, 7, 8. We got Devin King, Woody, Justin, and Flint Nash. Justin Wilde moving up from the 9 on the grid to the 7. Awesome seeing Mr. Wilde up here racing cars. All right, guys, that's a race for 2-wheel drive mod buggy A2 main. Brian Eider, Marshall Patton, Dylan Hirano, Jack Legan, Devin King, your top 5. You got a 39.517 out of Brian Eider. 39s for fast laps out of Marshall, Dylan, and Jack Legan as well. And Devin and Woody both getting a 40.0. So they're looking at about 6 drivers touching on that verge of a 39-second realm. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off of this mic here and go fix a car for round 3. You guys stay hydrated. Use that sunblock. Keep those smiles up. And Mr. Wilde will let you know here shortly when things are ready for round 3.
All right, guys, we are looking at about 1:45 for the start of A3, 1:45 for the start of A3. That is about 24 minutes from now. It'll put us back on schedule. So 1:45 for the start of A3. All right, guys, we're on a bit of a delay. We're going to get the track crew out to water here in a second. And we'll get going with A3. All right, water's getting set to go down right now. Water's getting set to go down, so stadium trucks start making their way back to the track to get ready to go racing. Two-wheel drive mod buggy, start making your way back to the track to get set to marshal. 8 more races, guys, and we are done for the day. A little bit later, we were letting some media stuff happen there, but we'll get through round 2 or round 3 of our A-mains here in a really good manner, and we'll get into those awards and get you on your way. Brian, there were some questions about what time are we pulling the gas truck raffle? All right, let's get my two-wheel drive buggy guys making their way back to the track, please. Marshall, Dylan, Jack, Devin, Woody, Flint, Clayton, Austin, James, Jake, and Josh. Let's get some marshals back out for two-wheel drive modified buggy, please. Stadium truck guys, start making your way back up to the stand. Quinn, don't put him there. Bring him over here. All right, so marshals making their way back out. Stadium truck, track is yours. Track is yours. Race number 20, A3 for your two-wheel drive stadium truck, heading out to the track now. So checking for Kurt, Kurt Dilkey. Kurt, making sure Kurt on a 1 minute call here for Kurt and Doug. Kurt and Doug. Grid up, guys. Grid up, please. Kurt is already wrapped up the overall here, so we're looking for Doug. All right, guys, let's get him to the grid, please. Let's get him gridded up. Get ready for A main number 3 starting off here. I need a few more marshals out. I need at least one more here on this center bucket in front of timing and scoring, please. Thank you, Ryan. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're getting set for A3 of your stadium truck class. Drivers ready. Corners ready. Racing. Sound of the tone. Great start here to A main number 3. Dylan going to try and capitalize and get out front and make sure he locks in that 2 spot. As he does just that, Jason starting to keep up with him. We're looking for a better start out of Jason this time as well. And gets that truck a little bit loose coming onto the straightaway. Driving to the top of the hill. Nice and wide this time. That spot's got him a couple of races in a row. So Dylan, Jason, then James, Brandon, Robert, your top 5. Brian, Rob, Cameron, Kurt, and Doug. Kurt already wrapping up the overall. Your 2024 Drake 10 scale gas truck national stadium truck champion. Dylan, Jason, James, Brandon, and Robert, your top 5. It's still a good little battle all the way through. Robert Teal rolls it over just a little bit, though. Oh, and then he maybe back on. Ryan gets him going. Oh, off the backside, car comes flying over the fence. Cameron had gone for a ride, apparently. As he throws it back over and gets back on the track with 2-3 down, 30 seconds to go. Thankfully, or 2-3 to go. Thankfully, somebody's been back there the past few times we've done that. Dylan, James, Jason, Brandon, and Robert, your top 5. Dylan with a 2.3 second advantage on the field right now. Oh, Jason gets a little loose. James does as well. Both of them go off track. James will go back to the 2 spot. So it looks like a couple of weird transitions out there, a couple of dry spots, a couple of extra wet spots. No, Cameron tumbles again at the top of the hill. Jason goes a little bit wide. James goes to the inside there, and he will slide by for the 2 with 1:05 to go on the race clock here in this one. Dylan comfortably out in front. I shouldn't say comfortable, just a couple of seconds. James and Jason side by side. Coming out of the first bowl, Jason big throttle. Oh, James clips the pipe. Requires a marshal. So now Jason's going to get a little bit of a breathing room for that 2 spot with Brandon, Robert, Rob, Cameron, Brian, Kurt, and the rest of the running order. Take that out of your mouth. Dylan out in front, 8 and a 5:32, 8 and a 5:39 for Jason. Right now, those 2 are the only drivers on an 8-lap run. James trying to keep pace. With 15 seconds to go, this is going to be possibly the last lap for James, unless he puts in a good one and finds his way across the loop in the next 7 seconds. Jason's going to get by for that bonus lap. James will as well. So it'll be a 3-car battle for the win here in A main number 3. Dylan, Jason, and James. Onto the backside of the track they go. The all pink of Dylan. Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done. Dylan coming around a final couple of corners here. And down the drop down he goes. He will get the win in A main number 3. James trying to reel in Jason, just not going to have enough time to do it. As they come down the straightaway, it'll be Dylan, Jason, and James here in A main number 3. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, race 21, track is yours. Track is yours. We'll see how we do on marshals here with Dylan, Jason, James, Brandon, Robert, Rob. I know Brandon and Rob are back-to-back here. Cameron, Brian, and Kurt out onto the track. Kurt's running this one. All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. All right, we are gridded up and ready to go racing here in A main number 3 of your vintage buggy. Corners are ready to go. Drivers are ready to go. We are set to go A3, race 21, less than 5. Kurt Delkey out in front. Woody, Rob, Brandon, Matt, Travis, and Brian. Brian with a win. Woody with a win. So Kurt able to hang on to the top spot still. Woody right there in the 2. Brian is caught back. He made an early mistake, but has regained with your leaders now. Now it's a 5-car race. Down the back straightaway they go. So Kurt coming into that little tabletop, into the second bowl. Woody trying to chase right there with them. Brian, Rob, and Brandon. Everybody goes best lap of their race right there. 42.8 for Kurt. Woody on a 43.1, 40.8 out of Brian, 43 flat out of Rob, 46.8 out of Brandon. Down into the pit of despair. Woody gets a little bit loose. He goes wide. Kurt trying to stay out in front. Woody gives up that position as he was just a little bit out of sorts. Couldn't get back on the power. So Eider now on the back right-hand side of the track. Moves up to that 2 position. Now he's going to try and chase it down. Your leader with 2:45 to go here in this one. 1 and 2, both with 1s on their resume as they run right now. But if Kurt has a 3 to go with his 1 from this one. Woody with a 1 from round number 1. Currently finds himself running in 3. Would not improve on a time from round 1 or 2. Brian down the straightaway trying to reel in your leader. Kurt down into the double pizza pie corner, heading into the back section of the track, climbing up that hill climb. Tricky little section down into the back floater. Both of them, nice little bit of air. Quick back on the throttle and heading in. 1:45 to go on the clock. Then Woody, Rob, Brandon, Thomas is how the rest of the running order goes into the switchback sections. Kurt with good, clean laps, but Brian on an absolute mission right now. Kurt down the straightaway. Brian, 1.4 last time, now 1.0. It is the gap between the 2 drivers. Oh, Eider clips the pipe just a little bit there now. With 1:10 to go, so we are running out of time on the clock, and that is not going to help. Marshall in the back. Marshall in the back. Ryan over to get him. Oh, and that is going to be it. So Brian's going to get stuck with a 1 and wherever he falls in this one, likely a 5th or 6th. So that'll be big enough to push him off the podium potentially as he tumbled on the back. So now Kurt with a 5.8 second advantage over Garwood. 30 seconds to go. Only Kurt is scheduled to go 8 though. 13 seconds on the master clock. Woody's trying to keep pace with Kurt. He's on a 7.504, so we know he's not going to get that extra lap. As Kurt comes across the line, he will get that bonus 8th lap. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. So Kurt will get the win, but as they run, Woody Garwood will take the overall for Vintage Buggy with a 1 and a 2. It'll be Woody, Kurt, and Rob on the podium for Vintage Buggy. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. All right, heading into four-wheel drive short course. We'll get our vintage buggies out and to Marshall, and a couple volunteer marshals maybe as well. All right, four-wheel short course, track is yours, track is yours. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Grid them up, please, grid them up. Straightaways closed. Grid 'em up, grid 'em up, grid 'em up.
It sounds like eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
All right, corner marshals are in position. Drivers are ready. Your short course up for debate between Woody and Daniel. Track's drying out super quick. Grip will be high, but the dust layer will be there as well. Corners ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a good start. So we are racing here in A3. Weston goes a little bit wide, gets a little bit squirrely on the back. So it's going to be Shockley to the inside of Price quickly. Price back into the inside of Shockley. Here comes Woody Garwood, your A1 winner now. It is early, but we already got battles going on here in 4x4 short course. Down the straightaway they go. Daniel, Justin, Woody, Jared, and Jeff. 37-second laps first times through. Kazakria up to third. Price down to 4. Now Price up to third. Woody with a tumble. So your A1 and A2 winners are shuffled back into 3 and 4. Do we have a third winner in four-wheel drive short course?
Oh, yeah.
So Shockley, Kazakria, Price, and Garwood running right now. Price would still look to try to take the win here with a 1 and a 2 as they run right now. But Shockley and Kazakria would have a chance to possibly find their way onto a podium. Shockley doesn't have a lot of good to go with this one. But all he can do is the best he can do in this run as he goes down that straightaway. Clips the pipe a little bit there. Kazakria out of the top spot. Jamie got leaders coming through. So it is now Kazakria out to the top spot, which would change things up because he has a 2 from round 2. So he would have a 1 and a 2 with the Daniels 1 and a 2. So it would go down to a tiebreaker as they run. Both drivers, Kazakria and Price, currently as they run with 3 points. Right now, Price going to try and catch your leader, or he's going to be Shockley's biggest fan if Shockley can get back by. Don't forget about Garwood. He's lurking as well with 2 minutes to go. Great battles in four-wheel drive. Brian, you'll have a whole flow of leaders coming through you here. Thank you, sir. So Jared Kazakria 2 seconds up right now. He would need to find a little bit of pace though, probably about 4 or 5 more seconds in that tiebreaker battle. Price up to the 2 though. He's not going to leave anything to doubt either. He's going to try to find a way to just get past Jared and put it with a 1 and a 1 and seal up the overall here. With 1:15 to go. Don't sleep on four-wheel short course just yet. This thing's still underway and battling. Kazakria loops it around. Price now to the inside. We got a new battle for 1 and 2. Price as they run would have 1 and 1. There'd be no tiebreaker. There would only be an outright champion. Into the backstretch they go. Price and Kazakria, then Garwood and Shockley. They have pulled away from the rest of the field. Then it's Weston, Jeff, Robert, Brian, Michael, Jamie, Jason, and Shoemaker. 38 seconds to go, which means they're going to get by for this lap across the line, and then one more full lap. Price and Kazakria battle for the lead down the straightaway, and into the sweeper they go. Up to the top left-hand side of the hill, coming down the drop-down. Kazakria kisses the pipe just a little bit into the dual pizzas. They go. Price way wide. Here comes Kazakria now, ripping it up into that back straightaway over that floater they go. 10 seconds on the master clock, so they will not get by for another one. So it's got to be clean and it's got to be good in these final couple of sections here with 5 seconds to go. Your leaders battling into the final quarter. Price a little wide. Kazakria with a big, he went for it. Just not going to be able to hold on to it. So he will finish with the 2. Woody will come across with a 3. And so those top 3 will be your podium. Shockley, then Weston, and Jeff. Robert and Brian is how they're going to finish up. Hey, it's the other side this time, Robert. All right, what a race that is it. We're going to have water going down for our 2-wheel drive buggy guys. All right, race 23, two-wheel buggy, your track is yours. If we get our four-wheel drive short course guys out to the track to Marshall, please. And I think the way it'll work is we'll water before two-wheel short course. We'll go 25, 26 on that water. And then we'll close this out with one more water for the final two-wheel. And that'll be a wrap for the night. All right, guys, let's grid them up. Let's get them gridded up. I got a check from all drivers. Four-wheel short course guys, I need you to track to Marshall, please. Four-wheel short course to the track to Marshall, please. All right, corners are at their locations now. We got A3 ready. Jack's got a 1. Mikey's got a 1. Let's see what happens here in A3. Corners ready, drivers ready, racing, sound of the tone. All right, we are a good, clean race start there for that one. Your leaders down the back straightaway. Jack already taking a little peek inside of Brian Schumacher there. Mikey going to try and run away just a little bit as they're going to go into the skippers here. All of these buggies running rear motor, which a few years ago would have been like, yeah, that's a normal two-wheel drive buggy class, but everything these days running that mid-motor combo. But back when 10-scale dirt was the thing outdoors, there was only one manufacturer that did the mid-motor dirt, and that was an X60. And all of us kind of looked at it like, why are we doing mid-motor on dirt? And now that is the norm. So props to those guys for A little bit of early innovation. But Mikey Brown out in front. Brian Eider trying to reel him in the 2, Jack the 3, Woody the 4. Those 4 cars have pulled away from the rest of the field just a little bit now. Upside down is Brown at the top of the jump as I looked back at the computer to see the gap of 1.1 seconds. So Eider now to the top spot with 3:25 to go. And that all-white machine, Mikey, though, has that closing speed. Finds him, reels him in just a little bit there now. Down onto the straightaway they go. This is a touchy little spot. If you get the good downhill run, you get a lot of drive. Jack's not going away. He's in the mix as well. He has a win from A2. Eider going to try and make it 3 different winners in 3 different mains. Through the little switchback sections they go. Mikey Brown closing in on that all-white Schumacher of Brian Eider. Down into the drop-down section they go, and down the straightaway, a little bit of a touch of the pipe for Brian. Mikey has to get off throttle just ever so slightly. Good, clean racing so far here in this one as they head up the hill. It's Brian, Mikey, Jack, Woody, Kurt, Isaiah, Brian Larson, Jack, Jumpin' Jack. The rest of the running order here in 2-wheel drive rear motor. Corner marshal up in the first bowl here. Caution for your leaders coming through, guys. Caution, Jumpin' Jack and Brian. Leaders coming through. Just be aware when they get there. Shockley, can you get rid of that big clod in the apex of the jump in front of you? Oh, Eider kisses the pipe. Oh, he tries to make a move and then clips the pipe hard at the top of the hill. He thought he had a good run on it, and that car had some massive forward bite. On the left-hand side of the track, Mikey Brown now, Jack League in the 2, so your 2 A1 and A2 winners are out in front. Brian's not done yet, though. 1:05 to go. They're scheduled to go 8. They're going to get this plus 2. So now Brian's going to put himself in a good position to try and reel in those 2. Should contact happen for a last lap pass, possibly. Onto the back section they go. It's good, clean racing here in 2-wheel drive buggy. Woody gets it a little bit wrong on the back slope of the hill. 30 seconds. It's a little bit different. Right now, Mikey's kind of driving a little defensive. Jack and Brian just kind of trying to push a little bit more. Those gaps are closing, but there's only going to be 15 seconds left. So here we go. One more lap for A3 of 2-wheel drive. Mikey down into the double pizzas. Those both little elevated corners climbing it back up to the tricky top of the hill here. Jack has the gap close to 1.6 seconds. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, drivers. Oh, Brian with a big send. That car's still going forward, though. That is crucial, as this is a podium implications on the line for him to get this 3 here. Mikey got a couple of corners to go. Jack just not really in striking distance as they come to the line. Mikey Brown could be your rear motor 2-wheel drive champion here with the win in A3. Jack will get that 2 spot, and the all-white Schumacher Brian Eider will hold on to that podium position after not really qualifying with that car. Oh no, this one he did. It was the vintage one he didn't. So from the 2 spot, he'll end up in the 3 overall. We are on race 24, which is 4-wheel drive buggy. Short course will be up following 4-wheel buggy. And then we will water following 4-wheel. All right, so I had 8 drivers make the start in that one. If I could get 7 of those drivers back out to the track if they're not back-to-back, and any back-to-back drivers, if I could get some volunteers for them. Jack Legan is one of them. Mikey Brown is another. So get our marshals out, please. I thought you did, Jack. I was just helping remind him that if you are Jack Legan's hired hand for the weekend, you are now out on track. And guess what else is on track? Race 24. Track is yours. Jamie, you want to stay there at that bucket? I got one going to the back, it looked like, so I should be good. All right, guys, I'm going to close the straightaway. Grid them up, please. Grid them up. All right, we are gridded up. Marshals are ready as well. Thank you to all my marshals. Corners ready. Drivers ready. A3 for your four-wheel drive modified buggy still up in the air. Drivers less than 5. Four-wheel drive modified A3. A win for Mikey. A win for Marshall. Matt Dortman, he knows what he has to do. He has to win, and he has to win big. So that's what he's going to set out to do right now. He has a 2 from round number 1, so a 1 and a 2 would go with Mikey's 1 and a 2, but it would have to be faster. As they work down into the double pizzas, they go. It's got 4:15 left in a good, caution coming down the hill. We're good in the pizzas. Thank you, Kurt, for being ready to move. Body off and back on. Brandon's got him underway. Maybe Velcro. Oh, upside down. I think that's Axel. So he's going to lose 2 positions. But Matt and Mikey out in front as they run right now. Dortmund's time is quicker. It's a 17-lap pace to Mikey Brown's 16-lap pace. So Mikey's going to want to get right there on that wing and make sure they both go 17-lap pace. Oh, Dortmund puts it into the pipe. Mikey says, I'll just win. Isaiah in the bowl. So Matt on that back section gets a little tight on the pipe. Body's back up on that car. On the Robinson ride. Oh, Dortmund with another bobble. He goes upside down this time. So he's going to lose 2 positions. And now 3. So Brown with a big lead back to Flint. Where's Patton? Patton sitting in that 2, 3, 4, 5 position now. Kind of running in qualifying order. Shockley makes a bobble. Oh, that buggy might be broke there for Matt. I think he's broke, Jamie. He's doing donuts. So an unfortunate end to Matt. So he's going to have to stick with a 2 and a 6 out of that TQ position. And unfortunately, that's just not going to be enough to hang on to the podium. So Mikey with a 6-second advantage over Flint. Marshall now up to 3. That's what we need to look at next. Marshall needs to find a 2, and then it would go into a tiebreaker for the overall. Well, it would if Mikey wasn't leading this thing around, so scratch all of that. It is Mikey right now would have a 1 and a 1, and he would secure the overall. But it's not going to stop Marshall from trying to get to that 2 spot. As he puts the pressure, oh, a nice little move to the inside of Flint. As Flint went a little bit wide there. Coming to the top of the hill. Shockley, you're going to have to wait for a little bit there. All right, go now. So your leader, Mikey Brown, left-hand side of the track into the dual elevated corners. That little bit of a roller coaster ride to the dual pizzas. Then Flint back to the 2 now. Marshall puts it into the pipe. Axel drives through. There's nothing wrong with that. Marshall had kind of planted himself in the pipe. Oh. That bowl corner. Catching Isaiah off a couple of times. Isaiah, if you want to flip around, I think Ryan's looking that way, so I think you guys don't need to look at the same section there. Race him to the line. Mikey Brown gets the win, and he will be your 4-wheel drive buggy champion this weekend. So after a rough A2 for Mikey Brown, comes back with a vengeance here. Need to make a little all done, all stop. I need to make a little bit of a change to that one. Jack's last lap didn't want to call or count for him there. So we're going to go into water. Water's pretty quick, guys, so if you want to grab some water, turn your cars off. All right, four-wheel modified back to the track, please, to Marshall. All right, two-wheel short course, track is yours, track is yours. All right, guys, shut it down. Let's grid them up, grid them up. Still need a couple marshals out, please. That was a 13-car heat. I need one on the white bucket, please, and one on the back left. Patrick, maybe can you choose the bucket in the back left for me? And then I need one more on the white bucket, please. Thank you, guys. All right, we are gridded up. This is two-wheel drive short course. This is A main number 3. Eric with a win. Mikey with a win. A3 about to get underway. Drivers ready. Corners ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. So Mikey and Eric and Jack, all three of them running away up towards the top of the hill. We got the A train going. All trucks are connected together. That means we got a decent start here in two-wheel drive short course. So Mikey Brown with a win in A1 would be looking to do it here in A3. Eric Hagan in that 2 spot, trying to reel him in. Track drying quickly. Next race up is a 4-wheel drive. Then we will water after that for the 2-wheel drive guys, and that will be a race day. Jack and Brian in a good inside-out maneuver through there. Jack, as they run, would be holding on to third podium position. Clayton would have to get to second for that to change. Currently running in that 4th position. Your leader down the straightaway in that pink and blue truck. Yellow wheels. Second place, Eric in the all gray with a little bit of the roadkill splatter on the front hood. Looks like Jake Pedersen to the 3 now. Clayton Groom there in the 4. Eider 5, Woody 6. Kurt 7, Brandon 8, Jack 9, Ron 10. Corey, Weston, Brian, Eric, and Nikki. Caution coming up to the triangle of doom in the pit of despair. Kurt was upside down and we're clear now. Austin did a good job getting in and out of there. Clayton now looking for a way around Brian. Looks like Jake had made a bobble. Losing 2 positions. But Mikey Brown still out in front with just under 2 minutes to go, trying to secure another championship here this weekend, which would be the 3rd so far, I think. Mikey, Eric, and Brian, 1, 2, and 3. Clayton and Jake in a good little battle once again. Oh, Jake with a good run on Clayton up the top of the hill. There's a battle for that 4th position. Woody right there in the mix as well. Your leaders catching some lap traffic now as they go. Top to bottom, Mikey, Eric, Brian, Clayton, Jake. Woody, your Brandon, Jack, Kurt, Ron, your top 10. Weston, Corey, Eric, Brian, and Nikki. Nikki got to feel pretty pumped on making the show this weekend. Your leader on the back, Eric, not really losing touch with Mikey, not really gaining on him. 1.8 the gap. So still Clayton and Jake in a good battle. Woody just hanging out right behind those two. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Eric still a little bit too far back from Mikey. He's going to need a little help in these final couple of corners. Mikey in the pink and blue just keeping it clean. A few more corners and we have a new two-wheel drive short course champion. One more time down the drop down, and that is what it's going to be. Mikey Brown winning two-wheel drive short course. Eider with a good run here in A3. It's not going to be enough, it looks like, to get Jack off that podium, as Legan will hang on to the podium position by 1 overall main point. A good run nonetheless. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, so we'll get our short course drivers out to the track to marshal, and we will have our mini trucky guys get on the track in just a second. All right, race 26, track is yours. Race 26, track is yours. All right, track is closed. We're ready to grid them up for race number 26, the penultimate of the race day today. Your A1 winner, Justin Shockley. Your A2 winner, Axel Furrow. Your A3 winner, getting ready to be determined in about 5 minutes. There is not a bucket open, Eric. Take a break. You've been watering a lot. We got a 1 minute call for Damon. All right, our 1 minute call has been killed. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Eyes on the prize. We are racing less than 5. That's a great start. Axel quickly to the top spot here from that TQ position, able to hold it so far. As they head down the hill. 1, 2, and 3 pulling away from the rest of the field already, 1 lap in. A little wheelie walk for Justin as he heads down the back straightaway. Oh, and then he tumbles upside down. Nicky over to get him. But he'll lose 2 positions in the mix-up there. So that could put him into a tie with Weston for that second overall position. As it's going to be Axel, Weston, and Shockley now. 1, 2, and 3. Robert Teal running in that 4 spot. Paul, Ty, Damon, David, Kyle, and Brian. So your leader in the blue and the white buggy heading down the little big floater into the Pyramid of Death, over the Pit of Despair, and around the woods we go. Skip to my Lou into the double bowls. And down the straightaway he goes. Weston in the 2. Shockley trying to reel Weston in. That is the battle for second position on the podium right now. Weston would have the advantage with a 2-second differential. So that is the battle we'll kind of keep an eye on just a little bit. Weston and Shockley coming through the switchbacks into the skips. Weston with a little bit of a pipe tap there. Shockley able to close it in now. Axel running comfortably out in front with just under 2 minutes to go here in A-Main number 3. Down the straightaway we go. Weston and Justin battling for that 2 spot top to bottom. It's Axel, Weston, Justin, Paul, Robert, your top 5. Damon, David, Ty, and Kyle. The rest of the running order here in this one. Oh, Shockley with a mistake. He shuffles way back now. Now no battles in your top three with 1:25 to go on the race clock. Shockley with another little mistake. That car is pulling hard to the left. I don't know if it's a driver or if it's a car thing, but he could not get off that left pipe right there. It looks like it was just maybe a little bit loose, as it looks to be tracking well now. But all the while, that gave Weston a 9-second advantage in that 2 spot with under 1 to go. Axel, cool, calm out in front right now with under a minute to go, trying to earn himself a championship in your mini truggy at the 2024 1/10 scale gas truck NATS. Drake NATS, as it's been referred to, brought to you by HRCR and Adam Drake. As he heads up the left-hand side with 30 seconds to go, he's going to get this one +1. He's the only driver on a 9-lap run. Possible victory lap incoming, but he's got to get through this one clean. Five seconds on the clock, and it'll look like he will do just that. So Axel on a little bit of a victory lap now. Race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. Weston will finish 2, and he will be able to hang on to 2nd overall on that podium. As Axel on a little bit of a victory lap. Race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. Shockley comes across, able to hang on to that 3rd spot, and then Pizza Cutter. Your 2024, oh, not without one last Marshall. Your 2024 mini truggy champion this weekend, Axel Furrow. So just a reminder, if you've enjoyed this weekend 10th scale dirt action in the same region over here just down the road about 15, 20 minutes or so, head over to the RC Car Club of Spokane August 2nd to 4th for the Roar Region 11 1/10 scale dirt off-road championships August 2nd through the 4th. A lot of the same classes are available at the Hank Perry Raceway on Sullivan Road in Spokane Valley. All right, guys, and that gas truck raffle. Gas truck raffle will be after the two-wheel drive modified. So if you want one last chance to get yourself that $5 ticket for a Mugen gas truck with Drake replica body, now is your chance to do it. Raffle will draw following this race.
All right, folks, you're going to have to put up with me making some noise on this microphone for another 10 minutes or so here while they get the water down. And we run this last race, two-wheel drive mod buggy A3 main. I'd like to thank everybody that helped make this event happen. Adam, Brian Eider, and HRCR crew, Justin Wilde on the mic, and all of you racers that came out here, especially the ones that didn't race e-buggy that just brought 10 scales. No, you 8-scale guys helped make it happen too. But thanks for everybody making this race happen. This has been a blast of a weekend. We're getting those hoses pulled off out there, finishing up. We'll let it dry off for just a second while we get those marshals from Mini Truggy A3. Axel Furrow, Weston Carey, Justin Shockley, Robert Teal, Paul Swanson, Damon Palm, David Robinson, Ty Guthrie, Kyle Hirano, and Brian Crane. If you are not on the stand driving, get out there to those buckets. We'll turn these guys loose for Mod Buggy here in just a second. I believe the next race here at HRCR will be an IWRC series race. If you guys haven't heard of that and you're traveling from out of the area, that's our local series between here, Spokane, and Potlatch, Idaho, the Palouse River RC track, the Hank Perry Raceway in Spokane, and here at HRCR. So look up IWRC, Idaho Washington Racing Circuit. Check that out. All right, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Track is yours. Don't run over those marshals as they work their way out to those buckets. You run them over, hit them in the ankle. They'll hobble real slow if and when you need them. If you drive like me, you definitely will need them multiple times. We need some marshals from that last race. We had 10 drivers, so we should have at least 8 out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need somebody in the back, somebody in the center, somebody in the left inside that keyhole. I see somebody headed, looks like over to the back there. I need somebody on the left side, that white bucket inside the keyhole there. Somebody in the back at the wall ride. Axel, are you out there? Wave your hands. I see Axel. Justin Shockley, are you out there? I see Weston. I see Robert Teal. Paul Swanson. I see Paul. David Robinson, Ty Guthrie. I need somebody. We'll start asking Justin what his lap docking procedures is. All right, guys. Close down that straightaway. I need, Jake said he's not racing. Clayton Groom. Clayton, Josh, and Casey Velarde. Josh Green messaged me, said he's not running. 1 minute call. 1 minute call. Okay. Let me set this timer back here. All right, guys, if you do want some laps, go ahead and take it. Use those Angry Pixies. Otherwise, pull nice and wide in a corner. Do not stop in the middle of the track or on the straightaway, please. Pull wide somewhere. Pull into pit lane, whatever you want to do. Park them in the shade. Or go burn a few Angry Pixies. If you got a big, nice battery, you can get 10 minutes on. Could you get this white bucket in the keyhole there? Thank you, sirs. Ryan, can I get you to come down to this one? Oh, what a kid. He's going to leave Ryan with the big coverage to run around, and he's going to take the spot in the hole. Weston, are you covering the pit lane entrance? Thank you, sir. All right, we're getting closer to, well, we got about 20 seconds left of that 1 minute call. Two-wheel drive modified, modern two-wheel drive mod. Okay. And Jake was up here running the camera, but, oh, he's back with a car in his hand. All right. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Jack to the 1, Brian Eider 2, Dylan Hirano 3, Marshall 4, Woody 5, Flint 6. Jake and Clayton would be 7 and 8. Justin 9, Devin, James, Austin. Justin, do you keep the open spots in the grid or do you let them slide forward? Open, okay. I thought so. Are we good on our 1 minute call? We are good on our 1 minute call. We have marshals in all of our spots. We are ready to race. Let's get this on the way here. Two-wheel drive mod buggy A3 main finishes off after this tone. All the way through that wall ride. Nicely done, guys. Oh, somebody's stuck in the middle there, the bottom of the hill. I didn't see where that came from. Oh, looks like he might not have no steering. That might be why he was stuck in the piping. All right, off and running they go. A freight train through that hill and off camber into the chicane section through the bumps there. Working their way into that bull turn. Still beautiful racing out there. Bumper to wing for about 8-9 cars. Down the hill onto the straightaway. Leading around that first lap is Brian Eider, Jack Legan, Dylan Hirano, Marshall, and Woody, your top 5. 4 through the wall ride, then a group of 3 just back off of that first group. Well, it's close enough to call it a group of 7. A tiny little gap back to 8 and 9. Oh, somebody had to do that corner twice. Didn't quite like the way they did it the first time. Had to go around it again. Into the bull turn. One set of blue or white wheels, one set of yellow. Whichever color's faster, he's got his bases covered. Down the hill, down the straightaway. Jack Legan hot on his tail. Then we got Dylan Hirano, Woody Garwood, and Justin Wilde in that 5 in that white buggy. Trying to reel in those 2 pairs of buggies in the front there, and then there's a group of 3. Oh, they get tangled too. Oh, all 3 of them going to take a piece of that action. Going up the hill into that back stretch. Your leader still coming across this front infield into the bull turn. Brian, oh, in the bull. Thankfully, he's tall and can see in the bull from the bucket. Sorry, guys, that we're upside down the bull while I was on that bucket earlier. Brian Eider into that wall ride. Woody, the second buggy there in chase, followed by Dylan, Justin, and Jack. Jack must have had a tumble I didn't see there. Move back to that 5 spot. He's going to run him down in this next 2.5 minutes. We're coming up on your half. Waypoint 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mr. Eider trying to see if he can gain a little bit of safety net behind that Toyota Colors buggy there. Woody having none of it. He's going to put the dark and fluorescent yellow, black and yellow, right down the straightaway, right behind Eider. And then 3 buggies come ripping down wheel to wheel there. Dylan, Justin, and Jack Legan are having some good action down the straightaway there that last time by. Fast laps for all of 4 through 8 the last time across the loop line. 38.9 for Jack that last lap. 38, a 2-wheel. I think that might be the first 38 I've seen. He's going to see in this next 2 minutes if he can run them down up front. 2 cars between him and the leader. Pretty even spacing between all 4 of them. 2 seconds or less between all 4 of those buggies as they work out of the front straightaway into that wall ride section and into the infield over that pie or pizza cutter hole. Up onto the back, up the hill, into this infield. Pit of despair for the leader. Off camber and into the chicane. Oh, somebody gets hung up on the pipe. That was Woody. Going to lose 1 spot there. Now they are 3 buggies almost in a train coming into the bull turn. They were evenly spaced there, and Woody just decided he didn't want that spot behind Eider. He's going to jump back between 2 and 3 there. Oh, and he gets on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to get Marshall, but that's going to cost him a spot, maybe 2. Down the straightaway he goes in that fifth spot now. Brian, Dylan, Jack, Devin King, Woody Garwood, Justin, Marshall, James, and Austin Willardy. Your running order here, just under 1 minute to go. Your leader working his way into that infield off-camber chicane section. He has made a little bit of cushion now behind him to 2 and 3. The battle there, it looks like 2 and 3, the white and pink, Mr. Hirano and Jack Legan hot on his tail. Looking like they're going to get out of the infield and come down the straight for one more trip around. A couple of these cars coming out of this bowl section might beat the buzzer. If he can keep it clean, looking like Justin Wilde to be the last one to get another trip around the circuit today. He's going to beat the bell. That's your tone drivers. They're racing them to the line now. Eider with a nice cushion if he can just keep it wheels down moving forward. Dylan and Jack in that battle with a nice spot behind him. Back to that 4-5-6. That 4-5-6 being Woody, Devin, and Marshall Patton working their way through that chicane section now. Down the straightaway goes Eider for the win of A3. Ooh, and side by side across the loop. Dylan Hirano going to squeak off Jack Legan by 1/10. Jack just about got him on the downhill. Now we're going to have Devin King across in that fourth spot. Woody 5. Marshall 6. And, ooh, Justin right on Marshall's tail there for 7. That side-by-side down the hill and across the loop, wheel to wheel. Jack just about pulled that one off and got the 2 this one. Brian Eider, Dylan Hirano, Jack Legan, Devin King, and Woody Garwood, your top 5. All right, guys. Thanks for putting up with me making some noise on the PA for a few heats this weekend. It was much fun. Letting Justin Wilde do a little racing action. Thanks to Jake Pedersen for running that follow cam for us a bunch this weekend. Justin Wilde and the live broadcast always makes the racing events awesome when we can look back and watch our races, or when we can have family at home be able to watch and follow along. Justin Wilde running down Brian Eider through the bowl section there. Justin's on Brian's car. And Justin's car is running. Oh, no wonder he didn't beat you. Even Brian can't put the power down that white buggy. It gets all sideways. You gave him the wrong car, Brian. Was that your car, Justin? Or was that a car of Brian's that you raced? Yeah, leave it to Brian to give himself the good one and make you chase. Send it. Make you chase him with his leftovers. All right. Thanks to everybody again for coming out. I'm sure when they're done having a good laugh here, he'll sort the last bit of stuff out, and we'll be doing some podium pictures and whatnots after the race festivities just shortly. Let's go.
Thank you for all those who watched online with us